This is, I would love to say this to Kanye. Ooh, shut up. Just shut up. First of all, listen, all y'all that's doing videos about him ranting, I know I'm doing a video about him ranting too. I get it. But you're talking about the things that he's saying, and you're going over them one after the other, and you're analyzing and all this other kind of stuff. Listen, why would you even pay him some attention and then turn around and try to act like you mad? Because it's content, right? Because it'll get you all the likes and the views and the clicks and everything. See, y'all be part of the problem, but you try to act like that you really owe some other stuff, and you're not. You're not. Because this was very easy, but y'all didn't do that. All y'all had to do was ignore his black ass. Ignore him. How hard was that for y'all to do? Ignore Kanye. I kid y'all not. I knew he was going to do this. As soon as I seen that Grammy stunt, I knew he was going to get back to ranting again. That was just a crank up. That was just a little warning shot that he fired to let y'all know, I want some attention again. So, why are y'all not surprised? Now, I hear Drake out here doing, I hear he popping off too, right? He's supposed to be having a tour, an album coming out or something like that. And he's releasing it, and he's doing it like now and everything. Hold on. Shouldn't he still be somewhere licking his wounds? But, okay, he's suing, so I guess that's not his plan. Let me tell you what I think about this. These dudes are acting just like Master taught them to act hundreds and hundreds of years ago. It's embedded within them, okay? It took a long time to condition black folk, specifically, in this case, black males, to behave exactly the way that they're behaving. It took a long time. A long time. And that's not going to go away. That's not going to go away. These Negroes are jealous of Kendrick Lamar. And I hate to say that because a part of me kind of feels like Kendrick be getting not too much attention, but I was born in '76. That means I had the best era of music. Well, when it comes to hip hop, yeah, we had the best. The '90s, it'll never be like that again. And I get that music evolves, but music is music. Good music is good music, and good music in general pretty much is flop. It's not. It's not. It's rare. It's rare. It's rare. Did Kanye do his thing? He did his thing. He did his thing. Kanye is. I don't care what none of y'all say. When it comes to that man, music. Woo, there's no debating it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you don't want to prop him, you don't have to. It's okay. But Kanye is definitely one, if not my favorite. I don't even know what label to get this guy. Multi composer. I just don't. When it comes to the music, he's definitely in my top three. Just for so many different variety of aspects on it. Y'all know how talented he is. Some of y'all want to say he's a genius and all this and stuff. Yeah, okay, we ain't arguing that. But I have told y'all before, I'll say it again, Kanye West is gone, okay? Kanye West is gone. That's why his name is Ye. All right, y'all still calling him Kanye, and it's weird because that dude don't exist no more. Don't exist no more. He called himself fighting the system, for a long time. And it is not until now that I'm starting to doubt whether or not he was actually doing that or he was faking for attention. Because I really did think he was trying to fight it. And he just had not quite understood yet that to be involved is to be involved. Like, this is what you wanted, ain't it? So that's what you get. But I have to say, I think Kanye has been playing us the entire time because let me see. Back when Kanye decided to pursue and marry Kim, that's when I said, okay, I see what it is. I appreciate him showing us that, and I will enjoy the music he puts out forever, forever. But that what was the name of the last album? That one? Yeah, that mediocre BS. That's it. That's it. Kanye don't have it no more. Kanye don't have it no more. Let me tell y'all something. Kanye is done when it comes to music. If he is doing this for a publicity stunt so y'all can buy his music, don't. Don't invest in Kanye like you did before. Okay? Don't buy none of that shit. You want to buy his clothes, you like it, it ain't for me. It ain't never been for me. So I'm not messing with it. Now the sneakers, that's another thing. But his clothing, child please. He got in the industry and he played himself, and we know Kanye got plenty of fashion sense, plenty of fashion knowledge. But you cannot just skip over how he was hating on Virgil and how he used to go back and forth with, whether or not he's on this side of the fence or that side. He wants to be apologetic. He don't want to hate on Virgil. He don't want to hate on Dilla. And now, whenever he just want to be shocking or something, he wants to say, "Oh, but is it really that?" Or is a lot of that really Kanye's thoughts and feel? You know what? We don't care. I never got into Kanye for him personally because I don't know that nigga. And I don't care about that nigga. I care about the artists that put forth all this wonderful music that I'm going to have until the day I leave this earth. And ain't nobody before or after putting it down like he did with music. And shout out to Donda and whatever his daddy name is for having him. And shout out to him for, doing what he needed to do to make all that happen all this time. But that's it. We done. We done with music from Kanye. Kanye is so gone. He is so gone. He ain't got it no more. Now, this dumb stuff that he's putting out here now, don't nobody care about that. First of all, Ye, sometimes that guy is so smart, he's so dumb. That is played out at this point. It's quite redundant. He does it all the time. He's been doing it for a long time. And people have been hanging on to him thinking that he's going to do something, he's going to make some kind of major changes. But we can go down the line of things that people expected Kanye to do, expected Ye to do. And Kanye and Ye was talking to you, macking in your ear, and he still ain't did none of it. Okay? He ain't did nothing but be industry dude with money and power, just like the rest of them. Just like the rest of them. And, that case, doesn't he have, what y'all call it now, a weird case? Doesn't he have a weird case out? And I wouldn't be surprised if it's not real. I think that's why he tries to attach himself to a woman as far as having a wife, but ain't no telling what he's doing with his wife. You think Diddy and Cassie was on something? Diddy is not a loner. He is not a one-timer. Okay? These dudes are disgusting. And everybody takes participation in, sweeping things under the rug, making things seem subtle, and all that kind of stuff. But they are some disgusting creeps. And we've been knew that about Kanye, but Kanye tried to act like he was getting himself together. Y'all remember that? Kanye trying to act like he was getting himself together. Now, this is how you know Kanye is ruled by something that definitely ain't what you call God. Definitely ain't that. It's not. Because this dude now thought that Kim Kardashian, although I think all of us are surprised at how well she's done with her children and with being Kanye's spouse. Now, does that mean I'm saying she's a good mother and she was a good wife or whatever? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm surprised that she did that well, but time and people around you advising you, money, you could really be impressive. And that is no compliment. That is no compliment because listen, when Kanye decided that he was going to marry Kim and have babies with her, all of us already knew anything that you're thinking about when it comes to Kanye and you could forget about it. But people did not do that. People did not do that. People just steady believe Kanye is fighting for you. He's standing up for you. He's doing this. He's doing that. These people are not only entertainers, okay? They are in collaboration with each other, all of them, all of the time, to entertain you, to persuade you, to lead you a certain way. And you guys fall for it so much, you be so into it. But, at the end of the day, getting into whatever this person and this person, as far as these celebrities have going on, is really no different than getting into your favorite soap opera, your WWE, freaking all of it. But hell, y'all still be like into politics. You be fighting over who the president gonna be. You be back and forth with the arguments when at the end of the day, these mofos, that's a perk of their job. They get to fight. They get to fight. They get the profit. They get to fight. That's part of their job description. They got to put on a good show. They got to make it convincing. They got to really make you believe that this whole story that's laid out for you is real. And you fall for it. And that is crazy. Kanye ain't never been nothing like nothing what nobody even thinks he is. At all. But yeah, and still, you guys can plainly see what this dude is. You could always see that, like, since forever. And people still want to believe, you fantasize. You want to believe something else about him. Kanye hitting the milestones that he has, financially and everything. Tell me one thing that he's done to benefit Black people as a whole. Now, pretty much every celebrity has charitable works. That is just, you're not going to have an advisor that's not going to tell you to do that. That's a standard. So I don't want to hear, oh, they donated this, they donated that. Seriously. They don't do it individually. They don't do it collectively because that is not part of the agenda. That is not part of the goal. You are just as much of a product, numbers, to these celebrities as you are to your freaking government. I don't even understand why y'all think something different. These people have all these personalities and events going on to where you feel like this is real, this is a real story, these are real people, or I'm into it and all that. You can't separate the art from the people, and that is a terrible, terrible thing because sometimes you have to separate yourself from the art because we all know at the end of the day, as great as music can be, that there was an angel in charge of the music. He was in charge. He was the HNIC of music. We don't even need to continue with the story because y'all already know what happened. He never lost his job being in control of music. That was his natural talent. So it makes sense for you to do what you were born to do, what your talent is. Why can't you separate people's talent from whatever it is they got going on? That makes you triple times more vulnerable to their rituals and spells and they got you. They got you. Y'all Negroes knew when Kanye married Kim Kardashian of all people, and he decided in his mind, in that brain, that weird brain of his, that he was gonna make that chick the mother of his children. Y'all should have already knew what it is and just, okay, next project, okay, and stay on that. But no, y'all let them take you outside of that. They walk you through your life with narratives that they want to paint for you and emotions that they want to put up on you, and you take them all in, and you be on this side and that side, and you be arguing this and arguing that. You be molding yourself after them. You be striving to become them, wanting to be near them, to be around them, to meet them. And it is so crazy. It's like you don't understand what their job is. How come you don't? It's impossible for any of them to be exempt from having to do their job. Yet and still, y'all seem to think that there's certain ones that can be exempt. Or they could be exempt now, but later on they're not. Listen, Kanye had a baby and married freaking Kim Kardashian. That should have told you everything you need to know about him, and you should have just let that nigga walk his journey and don't pay none of that shit no attention and just wait for the music to come out. All that other stuff is to fuck with your head. That's to give you some kind of theatrics and a storyline that don't even, it's not even, the shit ain't fucking real. It's just not. It's just not. It's what they get to do. They get to play with you. They get to play with you while they play with each other and they play with your children and theirs. And you still will spend and spend and spend. But if you consider reality, you might spend a little less. You might invest a little less. Energy, all that. It don't make no sense. Y'all are so predictable. It's so typical that you guys will come on here and have all these conversations and have all these fits about what Kanye is saying. Who cares about what Kanye is saying? Kanye been running his mouth for years. And some stuff he say we agree with. Some stuff we say, well, somebody said it, but what does it even mean? It does nothing. It changes nothing. No, it does not. And Kanye, supposedly, they pretend to punish people, right? Okay, but they had to have permission to do it in the first place. Because if they had real punishment, would you be able to take it? Huh? Real punishment. Yeah, this is an example of what real punishment is. Real punishment is somebody like Triple X Tentacion. What he got was real punishment. He may not have been contractual and of the industry, but he was close enough. He was involved enough, and whether he knew it or not, he didn't have permission to do all what he was doing. So, goodbye. And also, he had to go for other reasons. Why? So your Diddy, Weinstein, and everybody else mixed together can somehow become number one. Listen, when I saw y'all talk about Drake as number one, that's when I knew y'all asses was gone. It is weird to this day and will always be weird that y'all even halfway considered that this dude has talent. and he's number one. Some people even try to say of all time. That's okay. I got videos I'm doing on that. I'm not even ready to get into that because we talking about Kanye. We talking about Ye, Donda's little raggedy ass son over there. That dude. This is the same clown that looked y'all dead in your face and married Kim Kardashian and felt like offspring, his offspring, that's his bloodline, that's Donda's bloodline, right? Should come from her. What more did you need to see from this dude? Apparently, you need to see more and more and more and more to even still. Apparently, y'all still don't get it. Yeah, it's really, really weird. Y'all still don't get it. Kim Kardashian. Anybody serious about their life, their walk, their future, their having death and meaning would have never married and reproduced with Kim Kardashian. They would have been way more careful and specific and intentional about who they chose to have children with. These people don't even care about their own offspring. We know Kanye don't care about himself because he knows his mother was sacrificed. He told y'all his mother was sacrificed, and he's still in the goddamn game. Now, is that him saying it's done now? Well, might as well. Or is that him? He can't get out. Or is that him saying what? What? Who the fuck cares? All we know is what we know. And who the fuck cares? This nigga don't care about himself. Kanye knew what he was headed for before he even was trying to get up into any real recognition and positions and contracts and shit. He knew he was all around it, so he already knew. And he still said, I'll sign up for this all day. So he knew what was forthcoming, and look at him. Okay? He just about as good as any of these other black men that's been males that's been in the industry. And that ain't about nothing. Nothing. The only thing we have is your talents and gifts that you have left for us. And that is what we all have and we leave for each other. But as far as anything substantial, nope. None of them. I don't care who y'all niggas decide to call the GOATs, the greatest, the best, the Godfather, the this, the that. That's how y'all talk. That's how y'all dudes talk. 'Cause something is really wrong with y'all, and y'all should have had, y'all should have had like fathers and all that other stuff. Y'all missed out on a whole lot. Y'all males are some jacked up, sick. To sit back and watch y'all how y'all interact with each other and how y'all talk about each other. It's some sick ass shit. Y'all Negroes spend too much time being in complicated relationships with each other. It's real sick and it's sad. And you're so needy and insecure, and you follow this guy, you follow that guy, you look up to this guy, you lick this dude's butthole and balls. It's sick. It's sick. You don't make your mind up for yourself. You follow whatever is going on, and you don't even know in your head whether or not you cool with that, you like that, or what. Half of you dudes, no, more than half of you dudes, I am absolutely sure that if they pull the programming off your ass and let you honestly say whether or not you think Drake is good, Drake is the GOAT, Drake is the best, Drake is this and that, your ass would say no. You would say hell no. And you will call this dude out for not only being talentless, okay, you will also call him out for having robbed every aspect of his contributions to the music game. but you don't do that. That's zero respect. Y'all niggas don't get no respect from me. You will never get no respect from me. Ever. Y'all Negroes been known a lot of stuff. What they done to you, what they done to our people, how we got like this and all that, and you don't fight back at all. You don't do shit at all. You don't do nothing but, lick each other's balls all day. That's why y'all over here hollering about Kanye. Yeah, people talk about Drake. Y'all just about as much as a bitch as he is. Why y'all crying about what Kanye said? Ignore him. Don't pay him no attention. You don't have to listen to what Kanye is saying. Y'all Negroes know by now what he doing. Okay? Y'all know what he doing. He's jealous. He's jealous. It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. Oh, Kendrick is about to do Super Bowl. Oh, the milestones that go along with all this with Kendrick and the genre and everything that is happening right now. Everybody should be falling back and being supportive, not trying to say, "Oh, look at me, look at me, look at me though, look at me though, look at me though," and here comes Kanye dumbass. Kanye, the same dude that had babies with Kim Kardashian, 1, 2, 3, 4 babies with Kim Kardashian. That is who is the mother of his future offspring. And he knew what kind of wickedness her and her family was mixed up in. And he still said, yes, I won't end. I won't end. Now, either that was really him or it was some kind of entity that's been pushing him and controlling him and controlling the trajectory of his life. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe when he made his deal and he gave up his mama, he got the joke of a lifetime and said, ha ha, got you, bitch. I'm like, what did you think was going to happen? Shaq was going to come out the damn bottle in his genie outfit and just start granting you wishes and shit? Nah, I'm getting ready to play with you. Because that's what they like to do to your black ass. But y'all know this, and you still want to be it. You still want to be in. You still want to participate and thrive in this society and this Game of Thrones ass, Walking Dead ass bullshit. Kanye, you're mad about what Kanye got to say. Kanye is disrespecting who? Y'all disrespecting him. If that's the case, because you shouldn't be paying this nigga no attention. It's that easy. It's that easy. But you want some attention your damn self. You want some coins, right? You want these little piece of ass pennies that these little platforms give you. You want it all. You want it all. And you just gotta criticize Kanye and what he's saying. Let that nigga say whatever the hell he. Hmm? Who cares about what he's saying? Let him say what he wanna say. That don't mean nothing. We're not slow. We've been around a long time, and we know exactly what he's doing. And look at the combination of the things that he's saying. He is he's stretching his brain as far as he can go. He's trying to go all out because he knows it's typical. It's going to land. And y'all going to get upset. And you're going to be mad at Kanye again. Let me tell y'all what Kanye don't have that his dumb ass getting ready to find out. Let me tell y'all what Kanye don't have. Kanye ain't got it in music no more. Okay? And I know that there are many, so I'm not going to say I'm his biggest fan. Nope. I'm not going to say that. Because there are too many of us out here who really gets down with this dude's discography. Okay? I'm talking about hardcore. I'm one of those when it comes to what this guy has contributed in music. And I'm here to tell you, if even for the rest of y'all who like you'll flip a car over some Kanye music, right? You don't want to admit it. That vultures crap, that was it. That's about the best you ever gonna get from this nigga again. Mark my words. If he trying to come out with another album, nah, he should have retired on that one. He should have retired on that one. Would he be able to produce? He might. He might be able to produce others and stay out of it himself. But he gone. He gone. Kanye, it's a wrap for him when it comes to him getting down with music anymore. That vulture shit, we let that slide. Y'all don't want to tell the truth. Yeah, some okay songs on there. There's some okay songs on there. Yeah. But you know what some of that is, too? Some of that is, it's Ye's music. Okay? So you're going to make yourself love it, even if it's only subconsciously. You're going to feel it. You're going to give, sometimes you hear somebody's music, and for the first time, you're like you in love, like SZA. That first, I don't know if that was her very first album, but that album, it was the first one that I know about she put out, because I'm pretty sure she had stuff out before and she just wasn't signed or whatever. That album is, just everything to me. New music, I had to keep coming back and saying, nah, I loved her too much. I like so much about her. I want to rock with her. I'm gonna give it a chance. That's not fair. Listen to it, listen to it, listen to it, listen to it. And, it's some is hit and miss. And some that did hit, I'm pretty sure I just kind of talked myself into saying, oh, yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. But if it was somebody else, I don't think so. Probably wouldn't even listen to it. That's how y'all niggas was with that Vultures album, because that shit was trash. Kanye making a trash album, and this is double, and he collabing. That shit was trash. It was trash. It was not only trash, it was disrespectful. It was disrespectful. We done seen all kind of antics from Kanye, just like other people, I'm sure. I'm sure, because I've been in groups where we pass music around. There's so much raw, unfinished, this, that, and the third music from Kanye. Everybody knows he gonna put shit out there. So much music and shit that I've heard from this dude. So I done pretty much seen and heard it all when it comes to him. This right here was nothing like that. This was just, I don't give a fuck. Here you go. That's what that was. That's what that was. After waiting, that's what that was. After anticipating and even enjoying and stewing in the anticipation, after that, I already said I'm out. I don't care what y'all talking about, he about to drop. I'm not getting excited because I know it's going to be hot garbage truck juice trash. Way worse than Vultures. Way worse. Kanye, the way there's just too much I can say about that shit that just let me know that this dude is done. This dude is done whether he wants to be or not. Kanye half the time, I'm pretty sure, don't even understand what's controlling him. He probably do be thinking he in control a lot of times. But the minute this nigga went off and had his babies with Kim, it was over for him. It was over for him. You can't even undo that. You can't change nothing about that. And I'm pretty sure that's not the mark that him and his mother had in mind. You know, that's not the legacy and marks that they was intending originally to make on this earth, and pretty sure that's part of the reason why she needed to go ahead on and move out the way, right? Of course, of course, they wanted to ruin Donda's legacy, and there it is. Kanye will always have a legacy for that music he created, but that shit gonna end with this crazy story right here. That's all it's gonna be. And it's a lot, cause as far as I'm concerned, nobody else don't got it. Got no catalog that like that I could just, if I had to, if I was stuck on an island, if and they said I'm gonna let you take one person's music with you. Come on, man. You be a fool not to choose Kanye music. You be a fool. You be a fool. It's gonna cover you. It's gonna cover you. Now, that Kanye is gone. That Kanye been gone. But he is just entering some other stage now. I don't know what that is. But to sit up here and have babies with Kim and then to turn around and try to act like, oh, Kim, I'm so slow. You know, I'm a short bus shorty, so I'm gonna come on here with my rich ass and cry and act like I'm autistic or something, and just like I can't even, like, Kim, my babies, like, what am I gonna do? Like, come on, y'all, come on. But he don't got no shame. Don't none of them got no shame. They will do whatever because that's their job. And they been doing whatever. They been doing whatever. That dude ain't got no problem knowing how to solve a problem. Because if he did, he would not be where he is financially. Because at the end of the day, it's on him to make sure his moves is right. It's up to him to make sure his deals are right. It's up to him. And you telling me this dude can go to wherever he need to go and handle all these types of businesses and make all these decisions. But when it come to Kim and his children, he don't know the first step. So he gonna cry on the internet instead of going to a fucking lawyer? Really? Like, what is the internet supposed to do? Oh, what's his name, Travis or whoever let me in the party and see my kid and all that shit. And y'all just fall for his stupid ass antics. He been playing y'all. He ain't lying when he said that. He been using you since day one. He ain't lying. And that's what your ass get, because you're not supposed to get invested in them. You're supposed to know why they're here. You're supposed to keep that in mind. But y'all don't do that shit. You just fall right into it. And I'm like, look at these bunch of dummies. And, you turn it into them. That just, y'all so weird. You're so freaking weird. It's bad enough that y'all greatest hip hop artist is Kendrick Lamar. I mean, no shade, because he will forever have a solid for me for what the shit he did to Drake. But I mean, if that's what y'all say, he the best. The best of what? There ain't no fucking competition out here. Nowadays, saying somebody is the best and they the GOAT, and you know what gets on my nerves too? You guys will say the GOAT are the best based upon who you see now. You act like you forgot about MFers before them. I can pull any five. I can pull any 10. I can pull any two. I can pull any one from my era that will break down and eliminate any of y'all or whatever you got in your, and yes, including J. Cole, even though he's from Fayetteville, I'm from Fayetteville, we're from Vietnam. I'm Try my best not to even get on J. Cole unless I have to. Y'all are deprived and don't even know it. You are at such a disadvantage and you don't even know it. Y'all don't do enough homework and enough research, and even when you do, you just so programmed. You feel like, oh no, we rocking with what is right now. So you forget about everything else. And that is how you also know that society as a whole is going into the freaking toilet, because what you cannot do is ever, ever, ever disregard your past. You can never disregard the ones who made significant marks to get you where you are today. They always factor. They always matter. And you always pay homage. You never stop looking back, because then your black ass don't know where the fuck you going. And y'all don't know where y'all going. You just going wherever they take you. Kanye might come out with some hot trash and y'all might say that shit, Bob. Because why? Because y'all was talking that dumb shit with vultures. Stop playing with me. Okay? Too many of us just didn't want to be mean, and we was just high off the juice of Kanye drop, because that shit gets you high. But not anymore. I wouldn't even want any music from this guy. No. There's a point that Kanye could come to. I've always had my stance on this, to where I don't even want no music for him no more. And I don't. And honestly, I have always listened to Kanye's lyrics. That what's the point of listening to music and listening? Oh, forgot this. This is the generation we in. Oh, y'all don't know shit about that. Okay, that's right. Damn. Kendrick and them just now teaching y'all to listen to lyrics. And to make lyrics that you can actually, that was a word. Those are words and sentences and paragraphs with meanings and shit. You're looking at the art and everything. That's really good, but damn, you got to go back and start over again. It's just so freaking sad and so sickening. Kanye has been past the point that I have set for myself to where I don't even want to hear his music no more. Because at some point, how much programming do you want to do to yourself? How much of participating in rituals do you want to do to yourself? How much of just damage when you know that ain't even good music? I don't even really listen to that Vultures album anymore. And I rocks Kanye shit. Like, that shit is, that's the K9 gave me hype, like that music, Kanye's music. The Vultures album, the version that I like the best about the Vultures song itself, is not even the one he officially released. Fuck out of here. That shit right there definitely pissed me off. Like, bro, now you playing. Okay, whatever. That shit was trash. The best version of the one with Chris Brown sing, and the one with Uncle Charlie, y'all call him. He ain't my goddamn uncle, but that dude, Charlie Wilson, who is very good. But he didn't even release the best versions of that. Please. To have Chris Brown, of all people, who sings the way he sings. And I am not a fan of Chris Brown, but he is talented. He is. I just even recently started paying him some attention. The dude is naturally talented. And I think that album actually did that, because listening to him sing that, and I was like, that's Chris Brown. That boy can sing. I never paid his ass no attention. Wasn't for me. Too young, and then that Rihanna shit, I was like, yeah, I already know what's up with him. Y'all know what's up with him. He got plenty of situations that he done did women in, and y'all still fuck with him, and women still fall out over him. So All of you motherfuckers is trash. He talented, but he's a dope fiend with that beats on his women. Yeah, screw him. No, that's what y'all went into. Right. Kanye ain't releasing no more goddamn good music. He ain't got it in him. All that has been sucked out of him. He is just a fool, and I knew they was gonna make such a clown and mockery out of Kanye more so than anybody else, because he ain't got them all up here, which is okay. I mean, it was okay, because when you're multi-talented, the fuck no, you ain't got them all. Okay, not in the way that people think you're supposed to. No, or you would not be that. Your brain, the way it functions. Where the fuck do you think that all the ideas and talents and gifts come from? Your brain is always moving, signaling, and processing things in ways that people don't, and it is always feeding you shit, and calculating shit and feeding you shit all the time. All the freaking time. It never stops. If it was just simple as being normal and being multi-talented in a major way, then I guess everybody would be. So no, he's cuckoo by right because he's talented. Now, but he cuckoo because of some other shit too. Kanye is just they been had his ass. They just dragging him on further. Dragging him on further. And y'all are so slow. Why do y'all think that there's any parts of Kanye that matters about anything? It does not. He should be fucking ignored. Unless he's dropping something, some merch, some kind of artwork, some kind of, I dare say music, because just stop. Just stop. Especially don't rap. How the fuck is Kanye even going to rap with that bullshit in his mouth? Since y'all so smart. How? He can't even talk. This is the same cornball that rapped through his mouth being wired shut. And did it so that you can hear it enough for it to pass. So that you can understand the words enough for it to pass. And it had a flow and cadence and everything to it, even still. What? To put that crap in his mouth. Somebody who uses his mouth for his art. His number one art. Come on, y'all knew it was over with then. This nigga sitting in the interview spitting some real stuff now, talking about Drake and Lucian and his baby daddy and everything. But it's like, it's hard to even look at him and try to listen to him because please, that is not somebody being a weird artist. No, Kanye ass is fucking gone. Period. And y'all need to ignore his ass unless you want to partake in whatever he's putting out. All that other stuff, don't pay him no attention. And whatever they do to him, they do to him. And whatever they don't, they don't. It's all a show anyway. So 9 times out of 10, Kanye got permission to do what he's doing. This is a game. People are playing with y'all like puppets on a string, and you're falling for it. Shit, nobody be out here going over his tweets and breaking down his tweets and talking about his man. We done did that to death. We did that to death with all kind of statements that he made. When y'all let them Negroes tell him that he was being anti-Semitic, and then in the midst of it all, go and change the very definition of anti-Semitic right in your faces, then what more can you say? What more can you say? Because he knows it and everybody else knows it. And the people who you would have expected, at least who I expected, to be the ones to bring that up, to say something. No, they read scripts like everybody else. Okay, that was definitely surefire way for me to see if it was just a big game. Although everything is somebody, anybody, everybody scream. Anti-Semitic is for you to be that way against black people, us. It had nothing to do with no goddamn Jews. Nothing. And that's what Kanye was saying. Oh, they didn't like that. But although he's not really as good at articulating himself as we would like, it would have been nice if he could just make that very plain within his arguments, and for other people to say the same shit, because it's not that hard. It's not that hard for y'all to look up the goddamn word. It's not that hard, even before or after I posted it several times. The definition is right there in your face, and y'all still letting them, oh, we gonna punish him because he talking about, what? No, he ain't even, and he telling y'all he not, and they still saying he is. That's why y'all ain't shit. You ain't never gonna be shit, and this is all trash, and it's gonna be what trash is. Because y'all ain't never gonna do nothing that make any sense, that is gonna be any kind of beneficial. You're never gonna. That one was too easy. That one was too easy. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are y'all talking about? That's not even what anti-Semitic means. And you know it's not, because look, he's saying it again. Do you really think the way that they so-called cut the food with this guy the last time, that he would even risk that again? Because there is no such thing as being too powerful, as being too wealthy, which ain't none of our people gonna be that. Please, Kanye ain't got shit in comparison to what real power and wealth is. And we all know that. And that's not even just money and connections. That is freaking power, period. He don't have it. He don't have it. First of all, because he's black, he don't have it. And will never have it. His power will never supersede the people who can break anybody. So why on earth would Kanye risk anything going there again? Because it's all a fucking game. And y'all should know that. It's not even real. Okay? It's no different than them knuckleheads getting on two podiums in front of y'all and next to each other and sitting up there acting like they're having a debate. Okay, so you can be a blood or a crip. Okay? Like, what the hell? Cut it out. Cut it out. It's not even, it doesn't even, there is no mental, medical, or anything, bipolar, whatever incident that he could go into, rabbit hole, whatever, freaking episode, whatever the hell whatever you want to say in your head that could make Kanye trip that hard. No, because Kanye is not that fucking slow to start with. He's not. And if he's that far gone, he's not even safe to just be out here without no guardian and no white jacket on, okay? I'm talking about with sleeves to go cross like this. Maybe he can design it for himself since he talked about it. Ain't seen that damn jacket yet. But that would have been a move, though. But anywho, Kanye is not that dumb. So y'all should know that this is nothing but a fucking game. And you fall right into it. Look at you. Oh, look at what he said. Oh, my God. Who cares about them words? Y'all shouldn't even be paying that no attention. Y'all shouldn't even be paying that no attention. This guy did all that crying about his children. And he may like, that's what we used to say, may like. That means like pretend like, he pretend like he's so mad at Kim about North, right? I mean, we know she the oldest, but she's not really that much older than her sister. So our brother, whichever one came second, I think it was the girl. Yeah. So where they at? These mofos got 4 children and they're kind of like doorsteps. North isn't their only child. Where the other ones at? They don't got none no star quality about them. I noticed how Kanye and Jay Z and Beyonce and them, they had babies around the same time. So now here we got North and what's that girl name? Beyonce, them daughter, neck and neck. You know, their parents are pushing them to the industry. They are in the industry. They are of the industry already, signed, sealed, and delivered, just like a Disney kid, except for they're doing it their way. And so you guys are looking at it differently, but you don't understand what is really happening. You don't quite grasp that they are pimping their children, grooming their children, and they have been inducted into their cult fully, fully. Look at Beyonce, them daughter. She is top prime candidate for whatever the fuck she candidate for. I'm not sure. The girl is only 11. She is only 11. And every time we see her, other than sometimes when she's dancing with her mama, I guess, you know, they wear like sometimes athletic style suits or whatever. But every time we see her, she is prompt up and on display, looking completely like an adult. Her attire, her makeup, her hair, every choice is for an adult. That girl is a product in a very sick world that we are not really a part of, not intimately. No, no, no. And so is North. While Kanye was pretending like Kim ain't gonna do this and that, bitch, you knew Kim was. Because, first of all, who taught her? Chris, please. Who you gonna stop? Who you gonna stop? Because Kanye must have thought he was Iron Man or somebody, I don't know, that he was gonna be able to outpower the wickedness of the Kardashians. Those women they do evil works that will supersede any fake prayer that he got going on. And his mama ain't praying with him no more because she not here. So what is he gonna do? What he gonna do to break any spells that they cast or whatever they do to get their power to get shit done? Nothing. So how you gonna have a baby with Kim and then think that you don't want them nothing like what her life was like and is like? Y'all are goddamn fool if you fell for that shit. He wanted them to be exactly what the hell they put North in to be. Like what are we blind or something? Y'all talked about what that girl had on the last time and the time before that. Not Kanye. Not Kanye, because he got her at every fucking concert. She hanging out with them. Notice he don't rant about Kim no more. How can he? Look what he doing. He got a whole naked wife. You think for 1 second Kanye meant any of that shit about his children? No, just some BS to play with y'all to make you, because, yeah, he's looking for, da, da, da. Oh, and look at North, and, yeah, you for all that junk. It all works. It worked. and you still ain't questioning not one time why that girl is at them parties and concerts with her daddy and his friends, his male, mostly male cohorts. Why is she at entire concerts with her father? She ain't dancing the whole time like Blue Ivy is, which is crazy too. But she got one song. She might, play like she could performing because that's not what the hell they be doing. And what about when they're not playing the songs? Please, she is pretty much she follow her mammy around while they doing business, and she follow her pappy around while they doing business with her, just like who. But I can't even remember Beyonce and them starter name, but whatever Jay Z daughter name is, they're doing the same thing with their daughters. They're just going about it differently. And there's no way that these people could have been friends because, first of all, look at Kanye and Kim. You know, that's a different level of cuckoo, and they're not even together no more. So their style and their way is different, but they're doing the same thing. They're doing the same thing. It's just Northwest would be considered, you know, for the streets, I guess. And Jay Z to him, that's this that whatever they thought her name is, Blue Ivy. Yeah, she's elegant. She's like yeah, you can't the type of people that's paying for that one. They wouldn't even consider North. They wouldn't. Mm-mm. They're playing the same game. They're just playing it two different ways. They're playing it two different ways. Because Beyonce and them daughter she's not a child anymore. She's an adult at 11 years old. She is literally an adult. And if you think she not, you better look at her again. Because you don't see no child. That is not an accident. It's not a one-off. It's not a here and there. She is fully involved. Okay? Y'all just don't get to see that part. You don't get to see that world. Yeah, you don't. And Northie is the freaking, I don't know, punk rock version, I guess. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Yet this dude was hollering about his children. Kanye, supposedly, him and Kim came to their ending because Kanye wanted to be a Christian, and Kanye wanted to go on this. I don't know what you even call it, but he wanted his wife to not be so revealing. And people bought that. He was Christian for what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes, and even in that, and I think he stopped that situation because he was risking being exposed a lot sooner than he will be. And he was getting exposed. People just weren't paying no attention. There was a lot of stuff reported about him and that cult situation he had going on, and you can't say it wasn't a cult because by the very definition of cult, his church stuff he was doing was cultish. When he doing music with these celebrities and they all wearing the same robe and all that other stuff, yeah, the art part, the way it sounds, whatever the melody, it's all, but it's still Satan's playground. So you can choose to enjoy it because it's beautiful and it's lovely, but that is what it is supposed to be, beautiful and lovely to you. It is supposed to entice you. It is supposed to please your palate. That's what it's supposed to. But motherfucker, can you see? Because I can see. I can see. I can see it all. I can see it all. And it's the fact that y'all don't even try to back away. You don't even try to back away at all. You don't even try to back away at all. You don't even try to back away at all. You can't ask yourself, you can't answer yourself with a good answer one time why he got that girl there all the time. Why the hell is Kim doing half the shit Kim doing with that girl we don't even hear about. And some of it we hear about, but it doesn't make us think because it's so normal. It's really normal. Everybody knows what it is. They don't want to harp on it. Not at all. And it's crazy because I thought people would be calling Kanye out left and right about his daughter, which is so, you can't get no, it's right there in your face. And y'all ain't call him out at all. At all. All right, this is the nigga who just is about as much a bitch as Drake is. Cried in your face like he don't know how to fucking call a liar. Oh, she moved my children to school. She don't want to da da da. He look more helpless than half y'all niggas out here who work just average non-professional people. You gonna tell your homeboy like, yeah, man, this bitch, yeah, I was trying to pick my children. Yeah, yeah. You gonna say that just because you getting it off your chest. But at the end of the day, you a grown ass man. You know when, okay, this ain't working. Okay, I'm gonna give her one more because I don't even want to make it hard for her because she the mama of my children. Blah blah blah. But in a minute, you get ready to go and talk to who you need to talk to because you're not here to play with her. Those are your freaking children, and you got shit to do, like work. You ain't got time to play with her. You going to get some. You going to call reinforcements. You going to get some help. Pay the people. Let them do their job. Okay, and that half the time don't even be working right. But that's your best resort unless you're gonna offer and you don't want to do that because like, bro, you going to jail. You going to jail. So you gonna handle your business. Okay, you gonna get you an attorney. Y'all gonna talk and y'all gonna move. So you're telling me Kanye didn't know how to do anything about whatever he's unhappy with his children and Kim? He won't come on here crying? No, it's stunting. It's just stunting because it's part of the freaking games that they're playing on y'all. Look at her now. Look at her now. Look at her now. Was she celebrating her birthday with consonant? Was that, yeah, North? Kanye ran about that? No, because she hang with these niggas all the time. You can see her in when they was doing the vultures and the concerts and everything. You could see how she was talking with the guys and dabbing it up. I was watching that shit real closely. It's like they all friends. Like she know these dudes very, very well. Ain't no way his daughter should know no Chris Brown, no none of these grown ass men that well. It's okay to not be too uncomfortable around him because he's my dad's co-workers, friends, whatever. I've seen him a million times, yeah. But they shouldn't have no cool ass relationship like that. Hell no. She shouldn't be at them goddamn concerts. These are a bunch of grown men, the worst of the worst. And she's there doing what? Witnessing and seeing everything. But y'all wanted to make a big deal because she drew the picture and everything and said, this is my favorite song of my daddy's. They telling y'all right there, hello, this is what we really doing with our daughter. This is how we really gonna do it. And all that other stuff I was just playing with y'all. Why is it so easy to just slide stuff past y'all? And you're still telling your head Kanye ain't playing about his daughter. Kanye don't want his daughter. Blah 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 blah. Because that's the lie that he sold you and you bought it. But yet and still you see differently. Come on, you on the short bus? Yeah, your dumb ass is on the short bus for real. On the short bus. It was clear a long time ago that these two were meant to be celeb. Now, tell me this, because if you go through some stuff that if you had the opportunity to choose a path for yourself where you can accomplish what you need to accomplish and you ain't have to go through none of that, you would definitely choose another path. You're not gonna put your children through it. No. That's kind of like when Stern asked Usher, "Would you let your children go to this Diddy camp?" And he was like, "Hell no." Jay-Z, Beyonce, Kim, and Ye said, "Hell yeah." What the fuck you think we had them for? We fulfilling industry requirements, contracts. She she don't really belong to us, right? But y'all somehow still worried about these damn tweets. Huh? This nigga got so much stuff in his mouth, he can't even talk. He can't even talk. You think he gonna flow? What? You think Kanye gonna make some good music with that shit in his mouth that he cannot take out? Yeah, if he behind the scenes helping somebody else, maybe. But I just don't think he's. I don't think he got it in him no more. Period. Either way you look at it, I'm sorry. I just don't, and I really don't give a fuck. But because I'm not looking for no more of his stuff. I'm good on all the stuff that's good and plenty. Good and plenty. Ain't nothing he got going on, especially after listening to that Vultures album. To be honest with you, it's not even something that I go back and listen to because you can accept but so much. You can accept a number of things because we understand what we listening to. We understand everything, the genre. This is dudes, right? So I'm listening to it as a woman. Of course, a lot of things is said. That's not the kind of talk that we have. It's gonna be some stuff that I would be like, well, I really didn't want to hear that. Like, I can't relate to that. Like, why you guys? What? It just makes y'all look corny to me anyway. Because it's like, why you guys say that? Okay, if that's what you like, that's what you do, or whatever, whatever. Every time y'all make a song, that's how you know this is fucking Satan shit. Y'all gotta really pressure on that, emphasize. It's like you don't got shit else to talk about. You don't got nothing else to talk about but other niggas and being disrespectful towards women. That is all you got. Oh, you got. Y'all care about these niggas, and that ain't nothing new. That ain't nothing new because these dudes was out here going to parties with each other, wearing wigs, wearing heels that they the ones invented. You know, put the heel on it, and the wigs and the makeup and stuff. And you got them all sitting up in the history books and everything with the white wigs on and court and everything. Like, oh, this was the style back then. No, y'all bitches was gay back then, like you always have been. Y'all always been in love with each other. You make up stories about women and men that I don't even believe. Cause you're a liar. You're a liar. And let's go with your story. You're mad at God because He gave you a woman. Like, what the fuck you give us that for? We didn't want that. We wanted one of us. God said, no, this is what we got going on here. This how this go. You take some of y'all electricians. You already understand that male and that male is not gonna fit. The female and the female ain't gonna fit. You're going to have a male and a female connector, period. And you know that. And you know that. But what y'all do? Oh, we can make more. Okay, cool. You'll breed them. You'll make them. You'll sit them in their house, and they'll be your property. You treat them like trash, and y'all go out and you hang out with each other all day, and you smile in each other's faces all day, and you try to impress each other all day with your clothes and your things and your wigs and your makeup and your all that, your heels and all that, and that's all y'all been doing is worrying about each other. Worry about each other, and that's what y'all doing now, and that's what you do on that damn music. But that shit, that vulture shit, it's one thing when Kanye is saying here and there in interviews and whatnot, oh, I have an addiction to porn. Okay. You have an addiction to porn. That is a problem, but that's a you problem. It ain't a me problem. And that lets me know that he got some shit going on. He got some shit going on. He got some shit going. Ain't nowhere in the hell my daughter, I don't care who the daddy is. I don't care that he's the daddy, is gonna be hanging out like that with somebody who we know has a addiction and his goddamn grown ass friends. No. No. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. Oh, no. Mm-mm. No, sir. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen, but it's happening. Y'all don't see other people's children with them like that no more. Like, not like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Because these two, it is what it is. And y'all see that, but you try to ignore it, and you have a little outrage here and there. And Northwest should not be, da 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 da. Bitch, do you hear Kanye saying anything? Huh? Do you? You don't. You don't. He played that card. He over it now. He over it now. He got a naked ass wife. You know that dude was never serious about none of that stuff about them children. He got, first of all, don't y'all got other children? And they not babies either. They doorsteps. They on doorsteps. So if you look at North, they doorsteps right under her. Where they at? Sitting on Pete lap or freaking hanging out with Kanye and his naked ass woman. And then people gonna say, as long as she ain't naked around her children, bitch, do you wear clothes at home? Children or no children? Your own children. Please. Please, have you seen your mama walk around the house naked? When y'all don't have company and it's just y'all, you be like, "She, why she fucking naked again? Oh my god, why she naked?" Like, you think this woman ain't naked? She naked in front of the world. What's the difference? She naked in front of the world, so the children see that. That Kanye. Okay, this is the person that y'all talking about his rant. The nigga that just took his wife on the red carpet of the freaking Grammys. And with his corny ass, because yes, Kanye music, we ain't even got to talk about it. But this nigga is so fucking corny. It's not even funny. That's why I don't like to pay what he do no attention. But he gonna take his girl out there and that stupid shit that they did. And you think that he even for an ounce cares about what Kim or them might be doing with Northwest? He already know what it is. He knew what it was before he even had children with this chick. So, what are y'all thinking? Like, y'all be like, oh, as long as she ain't naked in front of the children. Bitch, this is in front of the children. We see it. The whole world see it. That's in front of the goddamn children. Y'all think these children don't have access to internet? You think they're not? North is already in the industry. She is a freaking celebrity too, active celebrity. Okay, not just child of celebrity. She's a celebrity too because they said so. Boom. So shall it be. Y'all just ain't really recognized it yet. And of course, Blue Ivy too. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. She a grown ass woman every time you see her. Grown ass woman every time you see her. Ain't nothing age appropriate about the way they do that child. Nothing at all. That is grown full. Fuck me hard. Any way you like to, woman, that they present to the world. You can't. I don't give a fuck. I seen a lot of excuses y'all try to make. Hell to the no. That is not a child. Y'all used to say, "Oh, don't talk about her hair, the baby hair." And we can't even talk like that anymore concerning this little celebrity, little Beyonce, Jay-Z mixed together. Oh my God, that they done got out here. Y'all act like the sick and sinister. It's not it, because it is. Because it is. And we know she didn't carry that girl. Everybody knows that. Even you Beyonce lovers, you know, you know that. Everybody knows that. That's not in question. But even if it doesn't even matter, we don't even know if Kim carried her children. Who cares? Nobody cares. I believe she carried North because North looks so much like her, but you can put your DNA in other people. Isn't that what she did with one of her children? Please. Come on, y'all. Kanye lost me at Kim is the one I choose to have my children with. So anytime he talking about something to do with some legacy or black men this or anything my people or we building, we trying to be self whatever, we gonna build our own cloths and shit, cotton and whatever. Bitch, I grow more cotton than Kanye. I've spent more cotton. I'm talking about spinning into thread uh, than Kanye. Where's that? What he doing? Where's his that cotton he was talking about that was gonna be so economical and organic and shit like that? Where's all the sustainable pods and foods and stuff that he was supposed to be working on? Kanye ain't doing none of that stuff. He's just hopping from one bad experience to the next, and his ass is gonna be up out of here and jacked up in a minute. Please, Michael Jackson and Prince stories ain't got nothing on some of these that's about to come. And Kanye's gonna be one of them. His story, the way he end up going out, it's not gonna even be cute. And it must be that way because he is as big of a legacy as far as his artistic contributions as a Michael or a Prince. So, he made out to get them noise. We're gonna let him be noisy, but he's gonna be noisy under us, under our puppet string. So that's all that is. That ain't even no real shit he be doing. That's not even Kanye. Kanye is over there with a naked wife on in front of the world. Don't serve no purpose at all. When he just got finished telling his other wife, the woman he had 4 children with, that he pursued so hard, that he done spent all this time using her just perfectly for, building her career and to help him, as well. He's just gonna leave that and then all of a sudden take this girl and she started being naked. That's why he said she only been naked for the past 2 years because she was only with his ass being naked. That is him. People say, "Oh, she needs help. She's been kidnapped. She's this that." Not yes and no. Yes and no. That girl wasn't doing none of that stuff before she met Kanye. Yes, that's what whatever they doing. That's whatever they doing. But what is the purpose? How did this guy go from being so envious of Virgil and wanting a fashion position as Virgil, and to even have, in my opinion, although the fashion industry and the music industry is two different, way different, I still believe that Kanye could have been successful in the fashion industry, way beyond what he has been, because that's just y'all doing with them clothes. That's not real. That's not real. Y'all just doing that because you buy it. Okay. Now the shoes is one thing, but them clothes, y'all doing that because y'all bought. That's all that is. That ain't no goddamn fashion. That's for sure. So He could have rocked it out in the fashion industry, I do believe. But he did not do that. He didn't even go the fashion route at all. I think one of my favorite channels actually just put out a video about him, the downfall of Kanye. But it's only talking about like the fashion industry, fashion. I'm gonna watch that because I'm pretty sure she's gonna break down how it all went and everything, and there's gonna be a lot of insight there as to why he did not, first of all, actually go the fashion route, and secondly, be as successful. Because yeah, you can't tell me he didn't have it. He didn't have it in him. So that's weird. That is weird. But y'all like that bullshit anyway. Instead of telling that nigga, no, we not accepting that. You either come with some fashion or you get your ass up out of there. No, you let him create that stuff. And you rock that stuff and you pay for that stuff. And it's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. It's him fucking playing games with y'all. Just like everybody else is playing games with y'all. Just like his puppet masters are playing games with him. They're playing games with him and playing games with y'all at the same time. Through him. And who does he get to play with? Who does these fucking celebrities get to play with while they're being played with? They get to play with each other, but they get to play with everybody else too. So that's just all the freak that is. This dude got a whole naked wife out here, just out of the blue, all of a sudden. Like, don't be that much of a cornball, because who thinks that's cool? Like, we don't give a fuck. Naked, been naked since we've been born. We see each other naked. We see our lovers naked. We see babies naked. Bitch, we see all kind of nakedness. We see ourselves naked. Some of us be going to naked new places, right? Some people have other things that they do where they see people naked. We experience people naked, Dodo Bird. You ain't doing nothing super fly or spectacular over here, except for just helping groom and continue to groom you guys into this sick ass culture that exists, and they're trying to get further into. And y'all sitting up here falling for it because you are. Because you are. He gonna do that with his wife and then go on Twitter or wherever he went with the dumb shit and say all that. And y'all gonna let him slide? You're gonna let him slide by reacting to what he's saying. No, shut the fuck up, Kanye. How about that one? How about shut the fuck up? Nigga, we ain't trying to hear nothing that you talking about. One and done. With no more talk about his ass. Nigga, you want somebody to talk about you? Drop something. Let us see what you working with. What you got over there? Some shoes? What you got? Clothes? Let's see what it look like. You music? Okay, well, listen to it. But nah, all that hot hype and Kanye, all that mania, madness and stuff. I don't want to turn on the air because it's gonna blow right into the back of the phone, be loud. But it's getting guys see me. Yeah. Pay his ass dust, because that's all he is, dust. He a dust ball blowing around out here. Blowing around out here. He caught himself trying to get on the disc with Drake. I don't even remember the little shit he dropped. I don't even remember if it was nice, if it was cool, or I was just like, okay, we gonna accept that because it's Drake, and then it's Kanye. So it's like, ain't nobody gonna really knock him too hard. We see what you're trying to do over there. We see what you're trying to do. So we gonna just let that slide. But it was like, bro, wasn't even nobody paying you no attention. So he wanted attention then. He wants attention now. He wants attention now. Was he tweeting congratulations, K Dot? Was he tweeting on his IG? No, people careers don't stop. But come on, y'all, this is blatant right here. This is blatant right here. I don't give a fuck about no Super Bowl, no halftime, no nothing. I mean, I'm definitely gonna watch this. Because although I have a different video where I want to talk about this, but for me to see these people come up there singing A minor, whatever, and Beyonce, really, she was about to bust out like the way Taylor Swift was moving. And we know Taylor Swift parties. She dances. She be up front and she be dancing. We know that. So that ain't nothing new. And plus, we know about the beef and everything. But to see Beyonce, like, she really wanted to bust out dancing. Full on doing whatever the hell that was Taylor Swift was doing. Like, that's their jam. That's these people's jam. Now, we're going to have to talk about this, y'all. We're going to have to talk about all this and something else. So, I'm going to watch because I'm just watching every goddamn thing. Like, this is some really weird out, funked out shit going on these days, and y'all full game, like you fully participate. You don't even have an ounce of resistance anymore. You just all in with the shit. I was like, what the fuck? And you want some goddamn respect? How, Slay? How? There is none. You have none to get from the fuck from me. You have none to get. Actually, I don't really see too many celebrities, even though I'm not on social media like that. But I can tell y'all what I should have seen, because ever since that shit, I seen that. Not that he got the Grammys, because I don't even fucking watch the Grammys, but to see that, the category, blah, 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 the milestone that it was, like, okay. And then to see the reaction when he came up on stage, because that song, yeah, it's nice, but it got on my nerves very quickly, so I've been tuned out from it a long time ago. I don't see how people can do that repeat and everything. But again, y'all are great with rituals. I'm not good with whatever the fuck y'all doing. I'm over here doing something else. Like, I'm already tuned out. So, yeah, I just don't get to overplaying, over repeating the song, because you motherfuckers ain't doing nothing but, participating in rituals? Because what the fuck is you really doing? Because, I had to start doing some deep diving after I seen that. And it's like, I'm supposed to be on some other shit because I'm in school right now. It's going hard. Oh, gosh, Lord, let me shut my mouth, because I don't want none of my professors to see any of this and be like, this is what, da, 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 da. All I'm saying is I could be, investing more of my time into my art studies, like all my whatever, that would help educate me further on my subjects, which is all about fashion and art and shit. So, really I ain't too far off, right? But ever since I seen this nigga come on stage and they was all probably A minor and Beyonce and all that stuff, I said, oh, okay. And I had to deep dive, and I've been diving ever since. And the things that I have seen, again, I don't be wanting to fucking talk to y'all. And then when I do, it's like, I'll be like, be nice, be nice, be nice. What the fuck? As soon as that camera hit, I'm like, let me tell y'all something. That's just the mood I be in. Like, that's just the vibe. Like, let me tell y'all something about yourself. Cause I don't got nothing else for you. Okay, I don't got nothing else for you. All the stuff that I could have for you, that'd be what? Like, I just be like, the fuck? I'm already getting knocked. Been that way, right? Why push it even further? To even go over this stuff, and y'all ain't gonna listen. You ain't gonna give a fuck. You're not. I know this for sure. You're not going to. So I keep the shit to myself. But it ain't gonna stop me from coming on here and talking my shit every once in a while. And y'all gonna get a licking whether you're fucking listening or not. I don't care. I don't care. After doing deep diving on this Drake character, because listen, let me tell y'all something. Drake is, it's like how DMX said when he was like, I can't stand that nigga. Yeah, I can't stand. And you could tell, like, it was just all natural. They came from him. Like, he just can't. He don't got nothing. He don't got no control over it. That's how I feel about Drake. It's like you don't have no control over it. It's just that's what it is. It's like you can see that for what it is. You can see that, all that. You can see it deeper than the flesh. You can see it instantly. I have a hard time looking at this guy, not because he's so ugly, because to me he is very ugly, and he's not only ugly, he's how can I explain? Because it's not just he's scary looking. Sometimes looking at people will give you such a vibe that you don't even want to look. You don't want to hear their name. You don't want to talk about them. You don't want to see their face. Like them say, I don't like the way this nigga haircut. I don't like the way he walk. I don't like the way he talk. I don't like the way he try to sing. I don't like nothing. It just everything. I'm cringe on the inside. I feel it all the way through at the even thought of this guy. So I never pay him no attention. I never pay any of his music any attention. And this is that nigga that y'all got as number one. I'm like, there's no way. This dude is not even, his shit sucks to me. He is not talented. I have tried. I can do Drake on Knife Talk because I like the song. And, he got in line with everybody else. And Fucking Problems by ASAP. Everybody verse I loved. But that is his chameleon abilities, right? Not surprised by the information of the writers and the stealing and all that, because that's all the information that I was fed from just looking at him early on, that he was that dude. So I'm not even surprised about none of that. And maybe many people didn't know, but I think a lot of you guys knew, and you still was like, he's the number one. That's who the fuck you look up to? This nigga? Okay, cool. All right. You ain't shit either. But that is a fraction of the real issues. Oh, by the way, y'all done with academics? You done? Like y'all finished? Like it's over? Okay, we just gonna go back to, the shit we was doing before? Yeah, that's pretty much how I go, right? Mhm. So you ain't who where Toy Lane's manager at? Huh? Why the other nigga who was I had no say talking in every clip? What? How y'all didn't bring him forward? And that's just a start. To doing these videos on academics talking this shit, this is a start. But y'all done. I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. Because you motherfuckers ain't shit. You ain't shit. And y'all playing each other. You ain't playing me. You ain't playing me because I see you. I see you. all this shit that I done found out about Drake from y'all. From y'all, from looking at y'all videos that y'all been doing on this nigga for years. I said, what? This y'all favorite rapper? This y'all number one rapper? Huh? Because everybody's singing the goddamn song. I thought Drake was the boy. I thought he was America's boy. I thought he was everybody's boy. How are people, especially with him being so sensitive, how's everybody gonna be singing that song like that? That song ain't that goddamn good. It's really not. What's going on here? And then I was watching somebody video because they were showing it, right? And he said everybody's mad at Drake. I said, that's an insightful way of looking at it, and it's very enlightening because he just steered me where I needed. Okay, everybody's mad at Drake. Oh, so they are? I wonder why. That is very interesting. So I started going back to go back to the beginning. Really get down to where the B started at, like where it really, really started at, and where this nigga. We know the Degrassi, all that bullshit, but start just start over and just dive on in, and y'all got this shit laid out on a platter. Laid out on a platter. And everybody knows this stuff. Everybody. He beefing with LeBron. I'm like, he beefing. That's what the act. Okay, but he beefing with LeBron though. How is y'all even cool? Cause I mean, if I hang around with you and we cool. We almost like besties, if not besties. Somebody got a tattoo. I don't know, both of us got a tattoo, but bitch, you got a tattoo with me. So we cool. And what you do is you go around and you start fights and you like to steal. Well, first of all, I'm not interested in that drama. And secondly, I am so not going to jail. If I want to steal, I would have been stolen a long time ago. But yeah, it's not my cup of tea. So we can't hang out. You a cool chick outside of that shit. But baby, we got to, hi Miss hi, okay, like that. So how are these motherfuckers hanging out with him? And this is it. Bigger than Diddy? Is bigger than Diddy? How are these people hanging out with Drake and don't know about him? Well, it's impossible, first of all, because, again, all of the information that I've gotten came directly from you guys and the videos that you have been doing on him for years. So everybody has known this about this motherfucker. And y'all put him as your number one. Yeah, cool and cute, the Kendrick thing, but that's just fucking act two. It's a show too. It's a play too. It is all, you are happy for the entertainment while at the same time they are literally destroying your ass. Did you know you was supposed to be a human? Did you know that? Did you forget? You forgot? They breaking the fuck out of y'all. You've been broke. You've been broke. But they are really disintegrating the shit out of y'all. And y'all are just falling for this shit like you don't got nothing else to do. I'm talking about nothing. I see how these grown dudes up here, sit up here, talking about this shit all the time, like it's your favorite goddamn soap opera and shit. But you couldn't stand it when you was younger and your mom was watching As the World Turns. Bitch, y'all been in the soap opera since the freaking WWs, the wrestlings. What are you talking about? But you all try to act like this is some real shit and this is some shit that you should be into. Like y'all really be up there with your podcast and everything. Your fucking YouTube channel, you old as fuck. Joe Budden like he damn 80 and shit. God. He look like he don't even try to groom. Like he look like what's his name? The Jim Jones. And this is my era, so I be looking at these niggas like I wish Joe Budden get the hell off the camera. Cause boy, if you don't stop, being looking as disgusting as you look, Joe Budden from back in the day, Joe Budden from just 5-10 years ago, Joe Budden compared to now, Joe Budden, like what the fuck did that shit just catch up with you all of a sudden? Now what happened? That baby you stomped out is haunting your ass. Like what's really going on? What's going on? Hey, like I just don't, and y'all don't never the fuck grow up. Y'all be on here beefing and acting silly, and these be dudes, boy, because y'all motherfuckers be in love. Y'all love you some each other. Males. I'm talking about y'all love you some each other. And not in a good love way. Definitely not in a good love way. Y'all be in your own little world. And these niggas keep y'all on the playground because that's their job. That's their job. That Kendrick shit ain't nothing but entertainment. If even if to say okay, but what he did was still significant. Okay, cool. And he don't. And okay, what y'all gonna do? Where you gonna go from here? Because that's my question, and that's a whole different topic than Kanye. So I'm just gonna have to come back like with shit that I want to talk about because y'all motherfuckers, I'm not shutting up. I ain't even getting ready to play this game with y'all because, bitch, I've been bored before I was even out of childhood. I've been bored. Okay? So you got to believe I am beyond bored now, beyond uncomfortable, beyond like, where the fuck is my planet so I can go to it? Because this bullshit here, y'all corny as fuck. And ain't nothing cute about it. You can do all the praising in the world and celebrating in the world over this dude being on the Super Bowl with his song and shit. Okay, cool, but motherfucker, you was cool with this nigga before all this and y'all knew all this shit. All y'all know all this stuff and more, I'm sure, because you have a actual relationship with the guy. And so what? You just didn't have anything to do with it, or you just ignored it and it was fine. Even when you have children of your own and all this kind of stuff. No, because all you motherfuckers is all the same, and you all do the same, and you condone all of it. It's just Drake. I don't know. He on punishment. I don't know what the fuck this nigga done did. He on punishment. He on punishment. That's all it is. He on punishment. He on punishment. Temporary punishment. That's it. That's it. Temporary punishment. I be doggone. We're going to go over all this shit because I just really want to lay out how dumb you people are. You cannot be serious. all the crap I found out about this guy, y'all already knew. I didn't know nothing about this dude except for he was trash, in my opinion. I didn't like him. Couldn't stand to look at him. Couldn't stand his voice. Every face he making. Like, play that DMX response when Charlamagne asked someone, "What you think about Drake?" That's me. And then add like times it by 2. That's how I just could not do him at all. This is y'all boy. Y'all got him in the number 1 spot. Everybody licks all, not to crack in his butthole, but you stick your tongue in it and you do your best to give him a good climax with your tongue in his eyes. Reaching for that spot. Yeah. So all of you are complacent, all of you are participants, and all of you are fraudulent as hell. Doing your videos with the song getting the Grammys and going on to the stage, right? But I thought nobody want to fuck with football no more. That we've been past that. Okay, I got you. I gotta keep up. I mean, I just gotta keep up. I just don't even know. There's so many different things that I guess we need to talk about, and I just kind of don't want to, cause y'all ain't shit. But we gonna talk about this shit. How the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck? This is one reason why. This is one reason why I try to stay in my lane, in my bubble, because the minute I feel like I want to do something, and there's supposed to be a rule or a law against it, or some kind of earthly consequence is supposed to come about, because it's not wanted for me to do that, I'm just like, fuck that shit. I ain't trying to hear that shit. The way y'all getting down out here, I ain't trying to hear that shit. I be done show my ass. I be done show my ass. Because I mean, goddamn. I mean, goddamn. Go snatch up some of these motherfuckers and half the shit that they doing out here. Y'all all know the entire industry is corrupt. You know you're being played. You know you're being played massively. And you think, okay, we playing along too. It's like that. It's like, what the fuck? Y'all knew all this fuck shit about Drake. Everybody. Celebrities and fans. And even people who kind of like him, but it's like, I ain't really all that. Every fucking body knew. And he's your number 1. That tells me everything I need to know if I was visiting from another fucking planet. There's nothing. What else? That tells so much. It tells everything right there. It tells everything. This is where you all stand. This is exactly where you all stand. And the worse you are, the more you're punished. And whatever the fuck going on with Diddy, that was just something he had to, whatever, because you black nigga, I don't know. Just whatever. They all get a turn. They all get a turn, and you guys know this when you sign up, that you would get your turn anyway. So you know they gonna fuck you over, right? And then your legacy is gonna be trash. But you say I want to sign up anyway because you feel like that benefit, like you feel like instead of fighting against something, instead of trying to actually carry out your intended purpose by your creator, who fucking created you. No, you decide you want to walk that path. I don't know who you are. Forget you. I don't know who you are. Y'all want to walk that path. Y'all decide you want to walk that path instead. And you know how your ending is going to be. That's you satisfied with that ending? Oh fuck! Then you shouldn't have been born. You shouldn't have been thought of. You shouldn't have been born. You shouldn't have been created. Motherfuck you. I think all you rascals should get up every morning and as your morning inspiration, instead of looking at a picture of Drake's nuts, because I know you do that, and you be licking them down. I know you do. Cut it out. Stop doing that. Okay? And then you put Kendrick. I can't even say it because I know I'm going to get knocked. I know I'm going to get knocked. I know I'm going to get knocked, but it's just an insult. It's a bad one, too. It's a bad one. I'm speaking straight up like a dude when I say this shit. But I ain't gonna finish it. Although I want to so bad, just out of petty. Ooh, I wanna be as disrespectful as I can be. Listen, why don't y'all get up and listen to Nina, Nina, Nina Simone's version of Strange Fruit every morning when you fucking wake up. Listen to that shit. And then you know how you like some people like coffee, some people like to fucking exercise, work out, start your day with exercise. There's a whole difference when you start your day with exercise and when you don't. Some people it's prayer. You don't start your day with prayer, blah blah blah. Strange Fruit by Nina Simone. And you just might say, you know what, I'm not gonna be no goddamn coon today. I don't know. Maybe. But then again, y'all ain't even fucking human, man. That shit ain't. You just gonna be like, okay, and what you talking about? You probably won't even understand it. Or did you actually learn something through the beef? Did you actually learn something? You might learn how to understand music, lyrics. You might listen to the song. I want to see y'all react to the song. Do a reaction to Nina's version. We homage to the original. We already know all that. Okay, we know all that. But Nina, Strange Fruit, Nina Simone. Listen to this. And if you don't got something in your fucking head, and just that's telling you that all everything about your ass is fraudulent. Everything about your ass is bullshit. But I know you're not gonna do it because you want to run from that. You don't want to hear that about yourself. You want to be told stupid shit. You just like Drake. Yeah, I am. You are just like Drake. You want to hear some good shit like Drake does. I can't wait. I can't wait to do my videos. And with that being said, let me go till I come back. Let me go till I come back. Because I'm not going to just say you're stupid. Because you don't believe me. You're like, who the fuck she calling stupid? Bitch, my channel popping. Whatever the hell your dumb ass is saying, I don't give a fuck. You said something, whatever. No, I'm not going to just tell you stupid. Although you should know that. I'm going to show you. Why the fuck you stupid? I'm gonna bring my receipts. I'm gonna cite my sources. Why you're dumb, and that's only gonna be a portion of exactly why I know why I'm saying this. But either way it go, bitch, y'all know this shit already though. Most of it, you know this already, cause when it comes to this nigga, I got all my shit from y'all. I say as much as they love this dude. You mean to tell me there's this many videos been done on this guy exposing him? Like factual stuff right here in your face. You can see it. Hello. You can see it, can't you? You can see it. I was like, mm, mm. Everybody hit on Operation, but now that we don't like him and it's his turn to get it because somebody ordered a hit or something, this nigga make a jingle and shit. And y'all dance around like digaboos. Yeah, probably A minor. Bitch, you know that shit already, though. Why you singing it? Okay, and fuck that goddamn song. Fuck y'all. Fuck Kendrick and that goddamn whack ass song. You're singing it, and what? All you grown motherfuckers out there, you singing a song, and what? Do you know what you singing? Yes, you do. Y'all know, because silly me, I'm looking like, did they even really realize? Like, I know they know what the dude is trying to imply or say, or actually, y'all do some breakdowns of each song, which that's artistically, that's good. That is good. But Kendrick's songs and what how the references and the code and all that kind of stuff, I listened to some of that shit, and I'm like, so he literally was building up. Okay, because motherfucker, we already knew this, so this is how. Like, what the fuck is this? Originally I'm thinking he's just saying that shit because of something he just really found out. No, they live the shit in your face, and everybody knows it, including you, and you see shit, and y'all don't say nothing. But every once in a while, somebody brings something to light, and it just really is no big deal to y'all. And then this time, it is just a joking matter. Oh, we riding this wave right now. Everything is ha ha ha, cool, cool, cool. Pick on Drake and shit. Ooh, look at Drake. He must be so sad. Oh, look at Drake. He doing some stupid shit. Oh, him and Kanye was on the same goddamn short bus. We get it. But, and that's all y'all got? That's all y'all got? Well, the whole time, Blue Ivy and North is in the back. Listen, I'm about to go. I will see y'all on the next time. By the way, this is Dre. Da, 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 da. Oh, what's up? I thought you was on another account just a minute ago. Yeah, you was on another account. Okay. So that's you. Oh, what's up? I'm about to pull out. I'm trying to get somewhere for they close. I don't know. I was going to answer questions because you're that's exactly what I was about to ask. Because your thing says that. Oh my gosh. Let me see. This ain't Twitter, so I think I can. Not Twitter. Ooh, TikTok. I should be able to ride with YouTube. I mean, you can. TikTok, boy. They was shutting my ass down quick. You can't drive while you're. What the fuck? Shut up. People can drive and do that. They really can. This is yeah. How you what would you say if I was in a like a self-driving car and doing a video? So I mean, my channel has been the same. My channel has remained the same for the entirety that I've been here. But don't hit me. I don't care if you got a sheriff car. Do not hit my fucking car. No, we can't see shit. So you got to step in the name of love and get out here in these ATL streets, boy. So when did y'all move to Thailand? How long have y'all been in Thailand? I feel like you ran into somebody you used to know at the freaking store, and so you got to ask your little questions real quick, or you're on the phone, and it's like, oh my God, I ain't talked to you in a long time. So then you got to say like, what, you in Thailand? Where? How long have you been in Thailand? You said 6 months. Okay, that's not that long. So you just decided to go there. Oh wow, permanent? Y'all moved there, or are you visiting? Um, I want to know more. Are y'all putting content up about it? Like, what's, and that's because, also, because leaving the country, leaving the U.S., you know, um, should you or should you not? And if so, where should you go and why should you, what, under what criteria should you be choosing a place? I don't know that anywhere is a good place, but I mean, traveling and staying for a while is something normally we should all be doing. But when it comes to be talking about like leaving here because we need to leave here, that's an idea that a lot of people tossed around. You said we bought a house. Okay, so you're saying, okay, dang, what made y'all choose Thailand though? I can't see. I don't know that. Yeah, I would love to visit. I gotta start visiting other places because I'm at the cusp. I'll say the cusp of my own research, and I feel like I need to like really like advance it because I feel like I need to make a decision kind of quickly. Like it's not like we have forever and a day to make moves, even though hell, it's gonna be something everywhere you go. But yeah, I want to know so much. So that is a pretty ass boy. They in Atlanta. Sometimes they be having like when people have these personalized paint jobs and shit on their car. This should just be so pretty. I'd be like, look at you. You did good. It's not too much. It's not over the top. It's not. It's just that is your thing and it looks so good. And this is a type of yellow that I am not commonly seeing on this card. I don't even know what kind of card it is. It's too dark. I gotta see when it pulls up. But it looks like it has like a hint of green in it, but it's not a lime. It's not quite a lime. It definitely looks like a color that they had made mixed up or whatever. Boy, you better. I wish you would. I wish you would. That's why I don't like coming down Moreland because it's too tight. Like niggas gotta know how to drive because Moreland really be one lane turned into two lanes. Okay, on each side of the road. They took the old original road that was really two lanes and then turned split them shits again. So imagine when you gotta drive a truck down there or something. For real. So you going? You ain't talking no more about Thailand? We gotta get up. I got questions. So hell no, I got questions. I'ma check. No, you can't even click on channels anymore when they come in the chat. You used to can click on them and be like, okay, let me see what's going on. There's something I wanted to get from Walmart, but I just thought about it, the fact that I have no physical cards on me, and it is so sad that Walmart is so full of shit. You can't go to Walmart just tapping and paying. That's why when they started this whole, electronic pay stuff, I'm just like, y'all doing too much, and it's just y'all doing too much. But you want to force everybody to be on it, but it's not. It's not even full. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, go full retard or just stop. Stop. Because if we tap it, then I'm tapping everywhere. If I can't tap everywhere, then you need to move that tap shit out the way. Straight up. Yeah, pull in front of me, idiot. And Walmart, they want you to get in their system and tap with their stuff. This nigga pulled in front of me just so he can make this turn. I be wanting to punch him in their faces in Atlanta. You are so fucking stupid. You stupid bastard. I hate when that is so disrespectful. I really be wanting to follow them on some road rage type shit and whoop their ass. But we know in reality that's what you want to do. But it's how's that gonna turn out? How's that gonna turn out? Who knows? Like, I just might as well pull up shooting their ass. Because all I'm doing is giving them an opportunity to fucking shoot me. Like, but I really want to actually whoop somebody's ass when they do that dumbass shit. You right behind me. You going to pull in front of me just so you can take that next turn, you bitch-ass nigga. I will fuck you up. Literally. Fuck you up. Oh, I believe it. I believe it, because, yeah, it's too easy. It's too easy. I think on TikTok, but I got rid of my TikTok. When they did that dumbass shit, I was like, yeah, go play with something safe. It was too much shit I found out about that anyway, so. But I was following people who had moved to different countries, a variety of different countries. And so they were showing the differences because, it was a big thing when everybody was finding out how they were living in China versus how they live in here. So from there, I just started looking for other people who had moved to other places. And I was following their TikTok. So I missed that about TikTok because I was really getting into it. Because there's so many differences about living in the U.S. than living in other countries. But, what's the trade-off? Is the main thing. Like, what is the trade-off? At the end of the day, I think I'm past what used to be my biggest issues with that in the past, which was, I don't even got my phone plugged up. Let's see, where am I? I need to pull some money. I don't know. These motherfuckers got me freaking college. And then it's like, you go to Walmart, you use that shit. Oh, how I gotta pay? What I gotta do, ex-lady? What I gotta do? Oh, you gotta go on with the app. I don't want your app. I got enough apps, and I know what is up with the apps. I already been knew what was up with the apps, right? You gotta sign up and use their something account, and it's like I gotta have an exclusive account to tap. What are we tapping here? Oh, we tapping the shit that I already got, and it's like your information, all your shit is everywhere. The more connections you make, the more connections. It's like I'm not bringing you into my circle without you tapping into everybody in my circle. That's how that shit go. And it's so fucking annoying. It's like, y'all doing too much. Everybody got an app. Everybody got an app. As soon as I started saying that years ago, everybody got an app. You can't do it unless you download the app. I already know what y'all trying to do. So everybody fucking with everybody. And everybody is in everybody's shit. And everybody can see all your shit. And I'm talking about all your shit. Even right now as I speak. Okay? Even right now as I speak, they can see your eyeballs. They can see your emotions. They can see everything about you, how you tick, how you move, what you do. They with you all the time. And, that's just a whole nother deep dive that y'all ain't even ready for it. Y'all ain't even ready for it. Keep that shit, because y'all ain't even ready for it. You really not. Even with the whole TikTok shit and Trump and everything like that. And we in this, so it is what it is. But I was like, man, fuck. And I pulled my TikTok. I was like, y'all get on my goddamn nerves, because at the end of the day, it's all fake. It's all a show, like I said. And they're all in on it. And that is no lie. And that is why you see in your face, they always do stuff in your face, and you just be like, like you see it, you don't. You see it, you want to say something about it, you don't. You see it, you okay, you said a little something, but either way, you just go along with the program. And that's exactly why you see him with Zucker bitch. That's what that girl called him. She said, "Hey, you Zucker bitch." And I was like, I like that. I'm taking that. And so you see him with Zuckerberg at the freaking inauguration, and you like, mm. Like, that's nothing, boo boo. He already got shows on Elon, but this shit right here, bitch, this ain't nothing but a show. They all in on all of it. Trust and believe in the whole TikTok shit, all that drama and all that other stuff. Your TikTok CEO, all of them, they are all scamming you. They all in cahoots. They all in bed together. And these are facts, not no fucking allegation. Alright? And it's way deeper than you fucking thought. And it's crazy how they do some stuff and let me slow down in your face and just be like, y'all just be like, You be like, but TikTok is your wing. No, it don't. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, definitely send me an email. I'm gonna start looking into that, because I've always had a desire to like either be in Japan or definitely Thailand, maybe visit China, but not really fucking with China like that. I don't know. I don't know. After they just had that reveal on TikTok, it's like, that's different. But there's always a trade-off, you know. There's always a trade-off. What is the trade-off? I don't look at things the same way that I would have just 5 years ago or a couple of years ago. When it's considering, if you move here, where's the trade-off for this to that? I don't think that there is. I don't think that I even have room anymore to look at whatever I may be giving up, or, not able to experience even close to the same way in America as I would in other countries. I ain't even considering that to be an option of an issue, which I think a lot of us initially would say, well, dang, in America, I don't know, for example, I'm just used to flicking and switching the light come on, or I'm used to turning the faucet water come on. Okay, no, wait, those are big deals, but they can't be excluded, because I think it's until you let go of any of that type of thought, then you're able to have the experiences that you're supposed to have. At least that's what I think. It makes full sense to be used to what you're used to, but I don't know why the fuck I came all the way back over here. I don't like getting on the freeway at all. um, so, I know a lot of people had talks and things about leaving, and it's like, I don't know, that much. It don't be that much talk going on, but people should be more freer now, like in their mindset. than even just a couple of, boy, if you even think about, I know you're going to get me. So I'm just going to stay over here. And that's petty. That's petty because I want to go over here and make a left, but I'm already. I know he's not about to pull me over. He literally is pulling me over. What the fuck? And I didn't do what I was gonna do. Because
to the parking lot.
Why would I pull in the parking lot and then there's some people there. I hate these freaking cops, bro. I hate these freaking cops. They be out here scouting. My AC off. I shouldn't even say to my mind that I knew he was going to try to fuck me. Because once I said that, I just gave him the power to do it, really. Because they just be sitting right there. And I wanted to go to make a left at the light. But it's like when you pass between that yellow line and that white line, that solid white line, where the serrated dots are, and you pass over on either the yellow line or the white line, they will pull you for that shit. They petty like that. So I just turned my turn signal off. I didn't even go over there because I had already passed that little window. To me, that is so petty, but they will find a way. So.
Hey, how you doing, miss?
I'm all right. How are you?
Down Forest Park. So the reason why I pulled you over is because you just stopped at the green light there. You okay?
Because I was gonna. You saw my turn signal. I was about to get in the turn lane and make a left.
I didn't see a turn signal, but the angle where I was sitting at, I couldn't see your lights, whether you had it on or not.
Oh, well, yeah. I had my turn signal on, and I was gonna go to the left lane and make a left. So I slowed down, and then I changed my mind.
Gotcha. Okay. Can I see your driver's license, please?
Why do you want to see my license?
Because you did an improper stop in the middle of the roadway at a green light, causing the car behind you to stop as well.
I did not stop. I didn't come to a full stop. I slowed down. I did not stop.
If you slowed down, I wouldn't have pulled you over if you stopped.
I get it, but I know I didn't stop.
Thank you, man. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be over.
Yeah. I really want to get him some shit, but I'm just gonna chill because they don't stop you for no reason. They don't stop you for no reason. They stop you because they want to find a reason and give you a ticket. So now I got to freaking deal with them in court because I'm not. I dropped my headset. I can't stand these bastards. And then got another one with his lights in my face. But the more.
All right, well, there you go, miss. You have yourself a good night, all right?
You too. Let me get away from here because I'm not I'm not gonna ever behave myself, and the only defense I have is being overpowered. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy for them, and I can't stand them, especially in certain parts. Certain parts you just already know. You just that's why I didn't even want to make the turn anyway. Which how blow nothing. You better know what you're doing. You better know what you like. I can't drive, bitch. I don't got nothing on my record. You're not finna play with me. You're not finna play with me, cause when we go to court, you'll see what it is. That's what's gonna happen. Come on, hurry up. You see me? Move your ass. Anytime they freaking stop me, it'd be for some shit I didn't do. And some petty that they make up, which is a reason why I did not want to pull over there. He talking about from the angle I'm sitting at, I can't see you. Well, you need to sit at a different angle because that's the angle he chose to post up at. Because they're everywhere, y'all. This is Atlanta. It's the most surveilled city, at least last time I checked, in the U.S. And they got Cop City they building too. Not just here in other cities too, but when Cop City comes, it's gonna be way worse. Way worse. People don't talk about that part. People talk about, oh, Atlanta's this, Atlanta's that, Georgia's this, Georgia's that. They don't talk about these goddamn cops. They don't talk about that. They don't talk about how they post up and how they be looking for shit. I never had as many tickets attempted, and I'm gonna say attempted, to be given to me in my entire life as I have since I moved to Georgia. Okay, you will come to a point to where you are going to be sure about going somewhere. Do I really need to go? Like, is it? Because every time it's a risk. It's a risk. And from the viewpoint where I stand, because I know, what type of area or crowds I be around, it's not from other people per se, other than the risk that, people do be out here trying to snatch you up. That's a big thing out here. So you got to be on the lookout for that. And I feel like mosquitoes are out already. I hope that ain't the case, because but you got to be worried about, will I get stopped? Will I get stopped? Because they be looking for a reason. And I do not play. As soon as you give me a ticket, I'm going in. And I'm so glad he made a decision to just, you know. So I got to give thanks, because I got looked out on that one. Creator must have whispered in his ear, because they do not give off on they'll make up some shit. It don't matter. They'll make up some shit. If this is your posted spot, that's your posted spot. That's where you decide to be Mr. Lookout for your ass, right? And I'm driving how I should be driving, and you're not able to see my turn signal, which is something you would need to see in order to help you determine whether or not you're going to do whatever you think you're going to do, then, sir, you need to reposition your angle or something. Because that's an excuse you're giving to me that shows you're incompetent. If I'm telling you I had a turn signal there, and you're saying you didn't see a turn signal, that's what you shouldn't be pulling me to fuck over if you can't see my turn signal, because that should be a determining factor. She was gonna get in that lane and she changed her mind. How you can't see my turn signal flashing and we in the dark? And I'm such a stickler about turn signals. So, just like, bro, I don't know. Maybe because he saw I was on live. I don't know. But I'm glad he took his big, overweight, loving the house, heavy D looking ass back to his car. And, bitch, if you watching, yes, I and all that, because you pulled me the fuck over. You could have minded your goddamn business, but you decided to pull me the fuck over, and I don't like that. I don't like when no cop pull me over ever, ever, ever. I don't like it, and it could go hot in 30 seconds or less because even though I try my best. One cop, I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what they did with that shit because we ain't even, I don't know. But one cop, I went to Walgreens to get my father medication one day, and they switched it up over there. I don't know. So they made it to where you can't turn this way. They doing this everywhere, pretty much, putting these medians here. So now you got to drive down a couple of more miles, bitch, on my gas to turn around to come back up just so you can make that turn. And it's like, what the fuck y'all think y'all trying to do here? Like, what is this supposed to be? Explain yourself. But they did something, and you're not supposed to turn left anymore to go into them. You're supposed to go all the way to fuck around and all that other shit, bitch. What are we doing here? I'm sorry, what happened? Cause I sure made that turn, just like most people do. It's habit. What was the big change? The big change was they put a small like cement where it goes that way, like it curves out this way, so where to be awkward for you to turn in, so you should know, hey, I shouldn't turn in here. But shut the fuck up. Why you put that there? Why you put that there? It doesn't make any sense. I don't see it as being something needed for safety, unless you can explain to me different. But talk to me nice, because I know y'all trying to get money. That's all it is. And people just sit around thinking of ideas to do that. And that's a good way. People used to turn it right here. Let's switch it up on their ass. See how many gonna keep doing it. And some gonna do it out of spite, even though they consciously like, hey, they don't want us to turn here no more. Fuck that. I've been turning this way for 20 years. So that's another way to get money. This guy was sitting posted up at the goddamn Walgreens, right behind the back of the side of the building with his car, so he can see who all turns there. And I pulled up. As soon as I got up to my parking spot, he comes on his intercom, backs up a little bit so I can see the tail in his car, and he's like, pull over here. And I spoke to him. I was like, no, you pull over here. I'm already parked. You want me. You come over here. And he was like, pull over here. And I was like, you can get off the intercom because we can hear each other because you can hear me. And as I said, you come over here. And so he was like, he couldn't believe it. He was like, I know she's playing. And I'm like, for as soon as you say something to me as a cop, I'm upset. I'm not saying that that's good, that's a great way, or anything. I'm just saying that's what happens within me. The answers come out, I guess. I don't know, because I'm out. Like, I'm already heated. This doesn't really have a chance of going well at all. At all. So he eventually comes over there, but now he's not happy. Tall, dark skin, and yes, some of these they been looking good in the mother. I was like, hey, motherfucker, you look good, but fuck you, right? So he comes over here, happy to mess with me. I can feel it, I can sense it. He's got some shit he's ready to do, and I'm already pissed about all that. I'm pissed that you fuck with me. I'm pissed that I can read you. I already got the answers. You wanna fuck with me? You wanna give me a ticket? So, bitch, we enemies already. And this guy comes up and he's like, "Oh, you made that turn, bitch. You ain't got to repeat what I did. I ain't even whatever whole routine. Let me see her, whatever." And so I did because it was the truth. I didn't even pay attention that they technically didn't want you to turn there because I'm a rebel, so in my defiant mind, which is weird because I'm both a rebel and a freaking obedient nerd at the same time. I don't know. You figure it out, but you won't, or you will. Who cares? So I was like, I mean, I guess in my subconscious mind, it seemed because I hardly ever even go to freaking Walgreens. So I'm like, it seemed kind of a little uncomfortable the way y'all did that shit. But I'm just thinking bad artists maybe or something. Um, like I don't see no signs or anything that's standing out. And he was like, "Well, that's what that means. That means you do not enter." Oh, but you got to be clear if you trying to make this some kind of street rule because we ain't breaking no laws over here. I don't care what you talking about. I ain't doing no criminal activity. So your ticket, your sign, and all that other horse and pony show you do, get out my face. I got plenty of footage. I get these motherfuckers hell when they come trying to tell me to sign some ticket, go to court, freaking plead guilty, and I'm not pleading shit. You put me here, and I didn't come here to plead with you. I did not come to plead or play with you. I don't give no fucks. Leave me the fuck alone when I'm minding my goddamn business and paying all these goddamn taxes and stupid bills and all this shit, and then here you come wanting to A, put something on my license, fuck you, B, raise my insurance, motherfuck you. Okay? And I got CDLs, bitch, all the way, fuck you. Okay? That's what you do. And this motherfucker, black chocolate and air chocolate. That's what really made me mad because he was chocolate. He was chocolate. He was a chocolate brother, and I am such a sucker for chocolate. I said, you can give me a warning. That's fine. He was like, no, I'm gonna give you a ticket. He was too proud of himself. Too proud of himself. And I said, you serious? Because where I come from, shit like this, it's a warning. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. That's how I know you guys are really under sabotage. So we don't want to hear, I just really don't want to hear nothing about, there's good cops out there and blah, blah, blah. We don't do that kind of talk. I don't do that kind of talk because I don't play that shit because I already know better. So, nigga, you just feel so happy and good about what you're doing. And you so strong and you so powerful. And you're like, what? You don't give me a ticket for this shit? Knowing the impact of a ticket and knowing that in the state of Georgia, they don't come off. Okay, I'm from North Carolina, and I tell a lot of shit about North Carolina, boy, but there's some, differences that I rock with. And one of them is, small shit, they bounce eventually, but not in Georgia. Whatever it is, okay, so it is a ticket that you gave to me because you saying that I should have this ticket. But bitch, that don't got nothing to do with how it's gonna be because I disagree with you. But this is the spiel that they give you when they tell you to sign the ticket. Sign the ticket because you about to go to jail. What's up, Derek? Sign the ticket, or you're going to. Ticket is you being under arrest. Bitch, what? And this is you signing it is signing yourself out of jail. And if you don't sign it, I gotta take you to jail. I definitely am never gonna be comfortable with that, and I always have a challenge for that. So I've been very fortunate. I'm just gonna say that because I don't need to have no interaction with cops at all, at all, at all. They will not take me and hang me the next day because they will not take me. That has always been my stance, and they will never get their fucking hands on me. There will never be one cuff they will ever be able to. I don't give a fuck what it is. I don't give a fuck how small people think it is, or they say, just deal with it in court and all this shit. You will never get me. Ever. You have no business putting your hands on me. And you would never get, my mind will not allow it. It will not. I don't care what it is. Bitch, we dying today. Somebody dying today. I ain't scared of death. So, something get ready to happen because you're not going to put your fucking hands on me and take me no goddamn where. I'm not living that life. I'm not living that life. Nope, sorry. All this bullshit I don't put up with in my 48 years on this earth, that is not going to be one of them. That's not going to be one of them. I don't even have a good time with them with a lot of shit, to be honest. But I sure don't have no good time with you pulling me the fuck over because you want to pull me the fuck over. And then trying to set me up on some, I'm about to give you a ticket. Bitch, what the fuck did I do? Hmm? Did you just see me crash and, like, run over somebody? Shoot somebody? Rob a bank? Like, what you fucking with me for? You don't take your ass on somewhere. And when that chocolate motherfucker went back there, when I'm just going to Walgreens real quick and gave me a whole ticket, he gave me a whole ticket. I said, oh, this bitch. You fucking bitch. And I swear, I think he actually turned on his camera at that time. Because his camera, I don't think was on, but he was fucking with his camera, so I'm assuming he turned on because I know he didn't turn off. I know he didn't turn off, but I went the fuck in. And the whole time, I really was judgmental, if you will, about Sandra Bland. The way she was like, I was like, that's not a good way to do it. Now, in my case, that was a brother. So first of all, he'd been talked to like that before. Um, I'm very, very, very purposeful about. I'm very careful about how I deal with guys. But this is a whole different situation. This is a fucking cop. I just fucking blanket. I don't give a fuck. Okay, no. I'm probably gonna do the wrong thing more than any dude because I just can't. I can't fucking handle it mentally. I just cannot. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't fuck with you. I'm not fucking with you. It ain't that deep. You wanna fuck with me. As soon as you approach, I already know that you pull me over because you wanna fuck with me. Bro, I'm about to spaz out on that ass. I'm sorry. And I hope the fucking Home Depot is still open. But everywhere I go in Atlanta, they got somebody pulled over. I be so fucking mad about that shit. Like, I hate it. I be wanting to fucking do all kind of shit. Like, because that's just some fucking bullshit. It's fucking harassment. And you know what that does to people. You know what it does to people. In this economy, we don't need that shit. But anywho, this motherfucker came back and decided he was going to give me a ticket. And I said, you giving me a ticket? You could have gave me a warning. And he was like, no, I'm giving you a ticket. Because it's not the same anymore. It's changed. And, those are the rules. You just shouldn't turn there. And I was looking at him like, bitch, y'all did the shit. Then you posted up right here. Clearly, y'all set this operation up. I don't care if it's even a different way. Like, somebody ordered it as a safety measure, like it was necessary for whatever reason or zoning or whatever. I don't give a fuck what the reason is. And you going to put a cop right there? You want to fuck people up. How about put a cop there for the first 30 days if you going to do that? And so he can remind people, like, hey, I know you're used to doing this a certain way, but we have changed it. And I'm going to need y'all to get in the habit of doing it the right way. Or, because you get this little bit of grace, but after that, I'm not playing. I'm gonna snatch you up. I can see that, and then after that, maybe do your thing. I don't know. I'm still not gonna say do your thing, cause fuck them tickets on this some shit like that. Fuck that. But when you looking for ways to like hem people up and make money for your city, and that's the kind of stuff you're gonna do. They look like they're closed, and probably so because it's Saturday, so they're probably not open to 10 o'clock. And I can't stand the fact that everything fucking closes early as shit here. I just don't. I just don't. And if your ass is out and you live in Atlanta, Georgia, I don't give a fuck. You live in fucking Georgia and your ass is out late at night, you up to no good. You going to fucking be with somebody, or you're going to a bar or club or something like that. Your ass ain't going no the fuck where else, cause don't nothing else be open. You can't grab a burger. You can't do shit. And as far as I knew, they closed at 10. And it's not even Sunday. It's Saturday. It's not actually. It's Friday. Oh, watch this. Y'all close? What time y'all close? Seriously? Didn't y'all used to close at 10? Uh-oh. Oh. Really? Yeah. Okay. Too bad you're short. See, you ain't gonna do nothing but just see black men everywhere you fucking go around here. That looked like the lady I saw on TikTok. I don't care what nobody say. That's a distinctive ass right there. I'm about to double back on her. That looked like the lady I saw on TikTok, and she was telling her granddaughter to get out of her house. And she was telling her granddaughter she ain't shit to get out of her house. See, it's over with. It's over with for me because freaking Home Depot was just there. I definitely some stuff there from there for a project. Um, I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow. That's crazy. I'm looking at this woman. That's her. She got a Sarah Jane Bartman. Is that how you say her name? She has one of those asses. Like she has to be a direct descendant. But I don't know. I haven't seen too many of those type those direct asses. Her body size, everything, age range. She looks just like that lady. She's telling her granddaughter to get the fuck out of her house. She wasn't shit. She don't care about herself. She don't da 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 da. And the whole time, her booty cheeks was bouncing. That woman ain't probably even found no drawers that could hold them cheeks in. That don't fall apart. Uh, yeah, that's that ass. You said flip the camera. I would be there. It's so dark though. And then I'm already looking at the woman, so let me stop being a creep. I don't want to turn my camera on, put on camera like that. But if you see that video on TikTok, because it went viral, and she was telling her to get out of her house, but the granddaughter was trying to make it seem like she was like a little innocent victim or whatever, and she was like, "Get out of my house!" But as soon as she turned around, what was the lady name? Jean Bartman or whatever, Sarah Bartman or whatever that they was using her. Dang, everything closed. I done sat and ran my mouth for so long, and I can't tap at Walmart, so I can't get nothing. So I'm going back, and I'm gonna do my studies, and I will not be working on any projects this weekend. I mean, well, not this weekend, but definitely not tonight. Not tonight, and it's not even that deep. Actually, it is. I forgot some of it. I needed to get some wood. Yeah, because I gotta reinforce certain parts of the walls so I can hang the poles up. Not stripper pole, but like a closet pole for clothing and another pull for something else. And I'm getting ready to pull over here to Walmart for a second because I really want to go in here. They close until 11, and I really want to go in here and get some stuff. I'm trying to see. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way around it. There's got to be a way around it. And the crazy part is I'm trying to think, where did I put my cards at? It feels like my tire. A lot of times it'd be the street, but I don't know, something feels off. Don't look at me. I don't even like them to just don't look at me. What you looking at me for? Go look at somebody else. Cause I'm not trying to smile at you or nothing. They be every freaking where. They be everywhere so much so when I first like moved here, I was like, oh, it's so overwhelming. But now it's like you're so conditioned. It'd be weird if you go anywhere and you don't see just a bunch of cops and their lights and them there and them lurking and them sitting or wherever. And I just be saying to myself, like, don't get too comfortable. Don't get too comfortable. But I had to turn my anxiety down because I be like, I don't like y'all niggas around. Where I come from, we stay away from cops. I don't like all y'all motherfuckers around me everywhere I go. No, I don't. That's too much. Like, all y'all need is somebody to drop down on you and be like, yeah, round them up, and then y'all don't swarm in or something. Like, I feel comfortable. We outnumbered big time. Y'all ready, and we just caught off guard, chillaxing. We don't have no type of sense of anything because we see y'all niggas every day, all day, all day. This time I should flip that shit. I might cut my video, cut out that part into a little small section, and then be like, when he asked me for my ID, I gave him my license, and then he turned around, he went back there, he talked to his homeboy, he came back, and he said, oh yeah, we not fucking with her. Here you go, ma'am. Have a nice night. So we're like, yeah, y'all don't know about that, but yeah. You say, yes, that is her name. White people marveled at her body. Yeah, that story is crazy. That story is crazy. Let me see, how can I say this? Sometimes, for me, in my head, I just be like, it's so surreal. Just the thought of just some, because I, I know I don't know the half. I know I don't know the half. But just the thought of some of the shit that our people actually went through on a daily basis for a long time is pretty overwhelming, and it is not an easy thought to have. It's not. But the thought is not complete for me without looking at present day. And I'm like, somebody, you said they had nerve to keep her remains after she died. Oh, I don't know if they return her bones. It would be good to see. But I think that's a good thing. I don't think it's because I don't think care and all that kind of stuff. It's not. It's not that long ago. Like I say with women, we were our husband's property like until 50 years ago. That's almost the whole time I've been here on this earth. So it's really not that long. So even though that's something different, it's just that these things weren't that long ago, but they happened, and they happened for a long time for us. And honestly, it's very difficult for me, and I'm pretty sure for some other people too, but it's very difficult for me on a day-to-day basis just existing, because knowing everything is hard for me to just be like, la, 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 we live in life. Like, that shit don't work for me. Nothing about any of this is cool with me. This just the way people are, like the way we are bullied, the way we are controlled, the way that other people use us to benefit off of and tell us how we should live and what we gotta pay them and shit to exist on the same earth that we all got the same creator. Bro, it's fair ground for me as far as I'm concerned. We all have the same creator. If you don't fight the fuck back, we might die. Well, then let's do that then. What you scared of? If you pain, I mean, to me this is more painful. It's like pain. I don't know. I know all about pain. And it's more painful to me, honestly, to imagine having to leave this earth in any way that I am leaving, and knowing that we're never gonna fight. We're never even gonna try. We just gonna let this be our existence. These people done told us whatever they wanted to tell us about anything. They just did whatever they wanted to do from day one. And everything that we have decided to do or not to do, we see how that has worked out for us. Nothing is satisfactory about any of this. And honestly, for everybody, I think, but of course, before all of that, more specifically, us, because I don't care about nobody else's feelings or whatever they may have to say. When I say nothing can top the shit that we have been through and the shit that we are going through and what our future is looking like and what our position is. Nothing and nobody's experiences can top that. And the fact that people would have a problem with that, it gets on my nerves, and I just kind of want to slap, like Redman song, slap the, what do you say, slap the shit out you or something? Because it's like, shut all the way up. Bro, they get every fucking thing, and we get literally nothing, and our people still beg to be whatever the fuck that shit is they doing. Okay? And it's like, look at your dumb ass. Oh, why do you feel happiness and joy from the fact that, you're what the fuck they call a celebrity, or your ass is popular, or you got a little change in your pocket? You rolling with them now? Oh, you wearing their labels and everything, like all that dumbass shit. And it's like, you literally happy about this shit, like you like, oh, I struck gold. It's like, that none of that would not even come close to phasing me as a desire or something. But even, I just can't even see how that is a factor, how it even compares to the more pressing things. It's like, to me, all that bullshit is a fucking insult. We know how this ends. We know how this ends. The game is still the same. It's not ever going to change. Everything is a game. Everything is placating to you. It's like, oh, they're playing games with you to convince you of something else. And at the end of the day, it's for their benefit, not ours. Ever, not ever, ever ours. And, just people as a whole, to be sitting back putting up with half the shit the government be deciding to do, it to me is crazy. And then, my cards. For our people to sit up there and let these mofos just continue to, do whatever they want to do, as far as we're concerned, without us doing something. It's sad. It's embarrassing, and it's depressing. It is like, if someone's concerned about death or anything, if I die, it's gonna be from a broken heart. I don't care if I get shot in the middle of the head. Like, at the end of the day, that's what I died of. Because it's truly heartbreaking to know that my people's supposed to be all this and that. Supposed to be special, supposed to be, very amazing and unique and original. And we have all this information about ourselves. And we just sitting back letting these motherfuckers get away with all the shit that we know that they did. Sean, let's start there. And then second, you're just not even trying. You're just not even trying. It's just a hot, stinking ass, cornbread ass mess. And I deal with these people, being around these black people. And some of them, it's like, I see you when I first meet you, man. I see you when I first meet you. And I let you experience me. And regardless of how you have experienced me, you still decide to be that motherfucker that you are. And for what? You probably don't even know. You probably don't even know. It's just embedded in you. And it's a goddamn shame. It's like, bro, I don't look at you the same way you look at me. But maybe that's part of the problem. If you saw something deeper in yourself, then maybe your ass, maybe you would be different. But it's real freaking sad. It's real freaking sad to see how people just go out like this. It's like, bitch, we might as well just go ahead and disappear. Why do I have all this? We might as well just go ahead and just stop existing. Because who want to ride this shit out to the end? I'm not interested. I'm not interested in anything further. Like, what more do I need to see? It get better? Clearly that's not happening. So, worse than this? I'm good on that. I'm good on that. And yes, things are written and all that kind of stuff, but it's just too much shit going on. It's too much shit going on that is not right, and sometimes people, I don't know what the fuck normal, I guess you can say, people do to occupy their minds so that they just living in la la land and they not even think about none of this shit. But I can't do it. I can't do it. Don't none of this shit mean nothing because it's whack. It's whack. Nobody's even living the reality that they would actually live. And I think that is so very different for people when you are very much in tune with yourself, like you have I don't know, you understand things about yourself and what you should be doing and what you can do versus people just around here just social media. You sure you think black people are beginning to wake up? I don't believe I just read that. I don't know why. I be on the cusp of remembering something and it won't come out because I just switched to that bag a couple of days ago. And I can't stand carrying bags. But I decided I wasn't going to carry any cards. It's so annoying. You can tap everywhere anyway. And I put I had a stack of cards. I put them somewhere, and then I don't know. I chose the last bag that I had. So I'm thinking, where did I put them? Was I in the car when I did that? Hey, what was that? Oh, I don't know. I have to check the trunk or whatever it has come back to me. But you say hi Michael. You say you think black people are waking up. I don't. I don't know what you mean by that. I think that's something like because I mean I do carry them, but I try to carry as less stuff as possible because I really don't even want to actually carry like a bag or a purse. So hey, if I can walk in with the phone and the keys, I'm good, and that's great. And as long as I got my little glasses, but they got time paying every doggone where, so I'm just like, I don't even need to be carrying all of these. It's just more like, well, somebody get a hold to them. So let me put them away. Let me put them away. And now I don't remember where I put them. I don't know where I put them. That's true. That's true because even when I try to tell myself, and that is one reason why I say, I don't know, maybe it's that way for some women, but I just feel like it wasn't meant for me to be without a dude. Like, because we need guidance, man. We do. I'm gonna say that we need guidance. Um, cause like I do, and I don't quite know what that is. I think some of it is security. Like you feel like you want to have stuff that you might need in case you need it. Because I be trying to analyze myself sometimes because I'm like, I know I hate carrying a bag, but then when I grab a bag, it's like, oh, I can put this in here, I could put that in here, and I can have the wipes for my hands and my face. It's like, bro, pick a struggle. Do you want wipes for your hand and your face, or do you want wipes for your face that you can also use for your hands? Okay, so now you got one pack of wipes. Like, how you gonna carry? Because I have to do that to myself. This shit is too heavy. It's too much in here. Why? What are we doing? What's in here? What can I take out? So I'm always trying to get rid of stuff, but then I gotta keep up with it if I'm not actually getting rid of it. Yeah, it don't make no sense. I be trying to figure it out, but I know in the times that I'm doing it, it makes perfect sense to me because I'm just rationalizing it as this is something I would need to hold on to, or I would need to have close to me, or I need to take with me just in case. And psychologically, I think that I also attribute that to having a guy because not only because he's gonna be like, nah, that's just because your dude will call you out. I swear. I mean, like, what you doing? Like, that's okay. I'll put some of that. That's just yeah, whatever. He just let you know what you're doing seem real silly right now. Like you might wanna, and then you realize, oh, I'm okay, because sometimes we just don't. I don't know what it is. So I think it's also too that you're thinking about your security and your protection all the time. So you're like, if I get in this situation, I might need to wipe my hands and wipe my face. And I don't want to wipe my face with the same wipes that I use to like clean my hands with because my face is more sensitive. I might break out or shit like that. Okay, that was a lot, but it's only because I use the wipes analogy. Yeah. To just kind of break that down. So you're thinking, oh, if I break down or if this happens, you know, I want to make sure I have this, I have that, I have this, I have that. Yep. And I think it's worse when you're single because you're like, your dude is not going to be renting up. So you'll be like, shit, I'm going to have to halfway play that nigga. And I'm going to have to be myself. So how much can I help myself in advance? Oh, I'm going to make sure I have pretty much anything I need, including extra clips and all that. And there you go. You just like that, voila, you got a trunk full of shit. You don't know where your car's at right now. So it's yeah. It does a lot extra. Thank you. I've been up to a lot of something, but a bunch of nothing. I'm telling you, I've been doing nothing but causing trouble. I ain't gonna lie. I just know what other way they say it. I am a troublemaker. I'm a troublemaker because I can never go with the flow. I can't. It's just I'm so unsettled. And it's like all that I think about, nobody else is ever thinking about that shit. So they be like, what type of time she on? And I'm like, what the fuck type of time you on? Like you're a little too comfortable with all this. Like, I don't find this a good resting spot. I just don't. It's like, why are we not unsettled here? I just don't understand it. Why are we not unsettled? Hello, everybody should be unsettled. Okay, you should be unsettled. It's not good. We're not in a good place. We're not in a good place as citizens, as people, as everybody. We're not in a good place. We're actually in a pretty doggone bad place, and from what I can see, worst place we've ever been in. But everybody just chilling. And then when you talk about black folks, I mean, come on, that's that don't even need to be. Do I have clothes in my trunk? Actually, I change the clothes. I should. I don't. Not even in my bug out bag. I don't. I have. I have a pillow. Uh, I had a blanket, but I think I recently took it out, forgot to put it back in. But I have those like in a plastic bag or whatever, it's like a just in case. Clothes I don't have, but I got pretty much like essentials. Yeah, no, I never carry clothes in the trunk. But I get it makes sense to have like a change of clothes. Now, when you're a mom and you have little children, you might have change of clothes. Yeah, but nobody's spitting up on me. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So unless it's an emergency and something happens. Now, like say for instance, I have on a dress. Most of the time, I wear dresses. And might get into an adventure where I actually need to have on some pants. So yeah, water, blanket, shoes, and no room for nothing else. Actually, I think I have one pair of sneakers and some boots. And the sneakers are for anytime I want to go to, because I like to walk. I like to walk like in the woods, in the park, and the trails and stuff like that. And Georgia, it could be real nice one day, and just you never know, or whatever. Or you could just be like, yeah, let's meet up at the park or whatever. And there you go. You got some shoes that you can wear, because I know I am. And I have some boots. I guess they come in good and mercy, or if it rained too hard one day. Um, and for in case I have to bury somebody's body, I got those boots back there because they show is those kind of boots. And what else do I have? Oh, everything else. Everything else. Everything else. I don't have no room in my trunk for nothing. I'm gonna say that, and I know that that is terrible. It's terrible. It only bothers me sometimes, but other than that, I'm like, I ain't taking shit out of here. I'm not. Even this thing right here, I just used it yesterday. I just didn't put it back, and my light didn't come back on. It's and this is the type of shit I keep in my car. I mean, I was a truck driver for a long time, but this is going back in the trunk. So this is just air. You know, you can pump air in anything, but most importantly, you can pump air in your tires. So I'm not fidgeting around here looking for one that isn't broken and it works and getting out, putting my I don't like to bend over and get down there in front of nobody or just be all vulnerable like that while I'm down here with a tire. Like I don't put myself in those type of positions. I don't play around like that, especially in Atlanta. So I have my own little thing. And I'm not finna pay no $250 or whatever they be charging. Swipe your card, then charge you 10% or something for using your card. All right, don't play with me. This thing you can control. You can do the PSI, how many PSIs it need to be. You know, you just gotta make sure you're using the right outlet. And you can program how many PSIs you need to be for your car or whatever. Yep. And you can plug it in or you can plug it in the car. And once you set the PSI and you plug it in, it's going to tell you how much air is in the tire. And if it's not right, then you can let it pump up and see what else it does. It has an emergency light. Okay. SOS, is that what that means? I don't know what it means. But it's a good light. I think it takes air out too. So the one guy at the tire shop, he put a tire in my car, and this is just a sedan. So he should know, or he should know where to look to see the PSI on my tires. Yeah, if it's a truck and trailer, it will be 90 to 100 psi. But a car, not really that much. A SUV, maybe a little more. But this guy had my PSI at 45. And I'm thinking about that tip I gave him. I'm like, you son of a bitch. 45. You didn't even try. You didn't even try, bro. But you had me out here riding around with 45. And my PSI is 33. It's 33. So the way this weather go up and down, and you're not finna play with me as much as y'all charging stars nowadays. So I was glad I found that while I was checking the rest of my tires and let some of that air out. So then I let some of the air out. And he probably looking at this video too. Let some of the air out, and my buddy was like, it got down to 38. And so I was going to keep going. And he was like, nah, you good. That's good. And I was like, no, I wouldn't do it. Just go back down to 33. What you talking about? But, you know, once a guy says something, that's it. So I was like, okay, I'm going to leave it at that. But in the back of my head, I'd be thinking, like, it's not supposed to be 38. So might as well just let me go ahead and finish doing what I was doing. Because the whole time I'd be thinking about going back there and letting some air out. And that's crazy. Can you charge your battery with it? No, I don't think so. No, but I know what you're talking about. And I was thinking about I should get one of those. But then again, I don't have any reason to have a problem with my battery. But I guess for some, I don't know how that would come in handy though. He wanted me to come back to the shop. Exactly. Because why would I be riding around on 45? That's way too hard. That's way too much. Way too much. You're not supposed to let your tire be underinflated, but you sure ain't supposed to overdo it. That's crazy. And here today, it was like, it had to be late 60s. Had to be. It was so nice. All of a sudden, it just snowed on us twice now. And it's been super, 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 super cold here in Georgia. And the past few days, it's been like, I think summer is here. But then you got to remind yourself, no, we just tapping into February. And it could be, because Georgia, just like that, the weather can change, and it could be just a whole nother season, just like that, 71 in North Carolina? No way. Most air compressors have everything on it. Yep, I got the flashlight, and see, I didn't know that. But when I saw this, I was like, oh, this is cute. I mean, it could have more stuff on it, but this is good. This is good. I guess. I don't even know what it was called, an air compressor. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, tire inflator. That's what I call it. That's what it says. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I have a standard basic one. But I did think about getting a jumper thingy, but the only thing I could think about is, then I have that in the back of my mind whenever somebody asks me, like, hey, can I get a jump? Because for some reason, people still be asking that question. Exactly, and that's what I don't like. I don't like the fact that it's gonna get cold again. It's gonna get cold again. And that cold this year has not been just any old cold. It has not. It's been terrible. And, like, for somebody like me, that cold holds me back. Like, I really, really, really go through it when it's cold. in so many ways, and it's like then you have to recover from that. It takes time to recover from that, and it's hard to figure it out which one am I gonna do when it's only warm for a couple of days, but it's like it's gonna be cold again. So we're not even close to being over it. And then I look at my trees and stuff, and they just like this is some bullshit. Because it was freezing so hard out there while they're still really getting good roots. I was just like, I don't even know. They dry, they thirsty, but if I feed them in a few hours, it's going to be down so low that that's just going to turn into ice on the roots. You said, oh man, wait, where are you from originally? Somewhere where it's warmer? Because why would you go to? Because my thing is, if I'm leaving Georgia, where we going? Florida? I mean, where? Some islands? We're going to the islands? Yeah. That's we're going to Africa, maybe? Because it's gonna have to. It only gets sunnier. That's the only options that we have here. It only gets sunnier. It gets warmer. It gets hotter. We're gonna be under that sun. So it's gonna have to be somewhere that beats this. And this is, I don't know. It could be better, but it's actually not that bad compared to some. It's not really that bad. But when it's cold, it's fuck that. I don't even. I actually kind of want to be somewhere where there's no winter. To be honest with you. Oh, New Jersey, God. Oh my God. I'm glad I'm not from New Jersey and New York and no shit like that. I'm just. Ugh. I couldn't. I just could not. And no. Nope. I can barely take it here when it's like that. So I'm glad that we did have these few days, but so that exactly somewhere it's always tropical. I was trying to think just now, what was it that I was just watching? That they were talking about how it must have been Arizona. But I've been there in the Vegas. It's like that's different. I feel like I probably could adjust to it, but would I like it? Would I be okay with it? Because I'm the type of person, I need humidity. And so what we have here is more a humid heat. And what they got there, I couldn't even breathe. I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't even breathe, especially in Arizona. Vegas was something, but Arizona, beautiful. I wanted to go back. I'm like, but I can't breathe. It's too dry. It's too dry. I cannot go without juices. I cannot. That's actually the reason why I even chew gum when I do. When it gets cold in the winter months, especially at night. I hear it gets really, really cold at night, but I didn't know it get cold. Period. Let's see what's going on with this. Well, it's 60 now. It's 60 degrees. Yeah, it was definitely Arizona where the guy was talking about that. Um, some people think they'd be like, oh, it would be overwhelming. Yeah, right. No, it kind of would be to never catch a real break from it. But, yeah, compared to actual cold temperatures, I'm down with that any time, any day, anything. So I got freaking schoolwork to do. I don't know why I'm not sitting here. I'm sitting here like I don't have assignments to do. I need to take this car and have it cleaned. But a part of me feels like I should probably do it myself because at least the initial. Because I'm trying to think, where did I put them damn cards? Because I remember taking them out and putting them somewhere, as if I'm gonna remember where I put them at, and it's an unusual place, I never look behind me. Okay, that works. Um, I never freaking follow the rules, and it will never be good. If I'm putting something somewhere and it doesn't belong there, like it's not a normal place, I need to make note of it, or I'm probably not gonna know where I put it, and that's what has happened. Why do I feel like the? I don't know. I keep getting this intuition that something I need to pay attention to something with the car. I don't know what it is, but I could have swore the lights were like dimming or something. Or I could be tripping. I don't know. Don't be talking about look behind me. Trying to actually like scare me or what have you. But that is something that the first thing that I think of when the cops pulled me, and when he pulled me, I was like, let's see how this is gonna go, because I did not like that. Just come up to the window and he got all this going on, so it's already intimidating. It's like, bro, you got your whole gear on like you on a war or something. Like you got every advantage and opportunity, and with a vest on, so you got protection on top of that. Don't even come to my car with all that. Take that somewhere else. Go chase bad guys. I feel like they shouldn't even be allowed to even come up to people approaching them like that. And then you expect somebody to be cool and be chill. It's like, no, bro, this is not. Your people are gonna be on the defense because you have a life-saving instinct at all. Don't bother me. So, like I said, we're gonna see how he gonna try to play this, because they can see when they look up your name, they see this person owns a firearm. If you're registered, if you have a license, if you did that shit. In Georgia, we don't have to, so a lot of us just like, uh, just be like, well, I'm not paying to renew that for what? You don't have to. You don't have to. But I think technically, if you don't have a license, then you can't conceal. It must be visible. Like, it should be sitting out where people can see it, wherever, whatever. You can never put it in your bag, in your purse, in your whatever, whatever. I've always had one. I always had one. Because that's what it is, a conceal and carry. And open carry is, everybody got to see it. So you do see a lot of people with guns and stuff on their hips. But I still know that sometimes cops can act silly. Because if you're in a mood to act silly and that's what night it is, then that's what night it is. And you never know, too. Your car could be on the list and then be like, you see this Honda? Because, they don't do no but scan with the cameras. You see a police car in Atlanta, they got cameras here, cameras there, cameras here, cameras there, cameras all around. Then they be flipping with the blue and red, like, why you got red? Like, just shut the fuck up. You're doing too much. You no longer need a permit, but you can open carry. No, it wasn't always like that in North Carolina. I don't think so, because I'm from there, and I remember having to take the class and then go and get my permit. But it could be just because somebody told me that, to get money, that we had to, unless it was just recently changed, like it was here in Georgia. I'm hoping that's the case, because I'm hoping somebody was able to just tell me that. But if that's what they do, and that's what they're telling you, then probably will believe it. But I was like in my 20s or something back then. When I was in Ghana, I had to get a permit. Okay, so yeah, it had to be recently changed, because I know I've always had to renew it, take the classes, go back, and get the permit. So I don't know what made them make it open carry. To me, that's something I always keep saying in the back of my head. I'm going to look up, because I find it interesting. I want to say suspect. I want to say suspect. Because they never, ever once was like, concerned with us. And then also just wanting to make it easier for you to have some kind of protection. I don't know. I definitely hope it doesn't have anything to do with criminals, but like as far as some kind of strategy or whatever, I can't even think of why they would do it. I'm just happy they're there. I ain't gonna lie. Anything that points towards yes, carry more, do more, or whatever, I'm supporting it, because they rock us to be trying to think about messing with somebody's right to uh, have a firearm. If y'all sit back there and let that happen, then I'm just gonna do my own stuff in. I'm done after that. We can't go. That's right. Fuck y'all. I'm out of here. That's it. That's a wrap. It don't make no sense how many blue lights this sucker got on his car. Let me turn my camera on, and then I'm going to. Turn it around. Doggone it. I want to. I want to catch this dude. Oh, I gotta get my thing out the way. I made these. Yeah. So, I don't know what's going on in y'all city, but I know in Atlanta they be tripping. They be tripping all them damn lights. Look, we gonna pass by here. Constitution supposed to exactly, but there's plenty trying to get rid of that. Oh, excuse me. People say dumb stuff to try to support the argument, and I can't see how it could ever be okay. I feel like if you don't want one, cool, you don't want one. Now shut it up. People don't know how to do that no more. People feel like because I don't, whatever the case may be, then nobody else should or whatever. Don't nobody know nothing. We didn't create each other. You can't just try and make a decision for other grown people just because you're not okay with it. Because you see all them lights he got on his car? Look at that. I don't want to film too much because he might be like, okay, let me mess with it then. My window's kind of fogged up. Yeah, that's way too many lights, bro. He just did a quick spin around the block and that's it. Yeah, but if 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 I'm gonna get some fuel, but I might have to swipe because he might be closed. if if criminals can get weapons, and we know that they can, okay, and it's not like it's super hard, okay. You don't have to be no. It's not super hard. then we know that we are always in some kind of, danger as far as they can get weapons. So a criminal might have a weapon. That's a big change. It's a big difference in what may go down and what may not go down. Because your capabilities are extremely different when you don't even have a weapon, and especially for a woman. Because one thing I cannot do is beat no dude. And one thing I'm not going to do is let no dude come up to me thinking first of all, bro, where you think you're taking me? Bitch, you can't even do that if you was the cops. So I know not letting your ass do it. Some stranger, you decide that we about to go somewhere. Who going? Not me. And you sure not gonna put your thing in me. That's not gonna happen. Woo, woo! You can't take no gun from me, baby. Right? It's just like it's like you're dealing with children. I thought it was internally. I need my glasses, but it's like you don't make any sense to me. I get it. I totally understand standing so firm and so strong in what you believe, and you really, really, really believe that that's not okay. I understand that. I understand it. I respect it to the fullest. But okay, we understand that's how you feel. There's nothing more after that. You can't sit up here and try to put that on somebody else too. You can't determine other people walking life. And one thing you're not fit. If criminal Joe can get a firearm, I can get a firearm too. And if criminal Joe can get a firearm, I can get one. Then this ain't fair enough for me. I got to go. And if somebody from law enforcement or government want to mess with me, and I'm deciding this is not okay, and I'm going to defend myself. Yeah, I need that opportunity. If I don't have that opportunity, yeah, I'm good here. I'm good at NACOs. And I'm sure not tapping at no thing because I don't think you can even tap. They talking about pay inside. Actually, I got some. What's the name for it? Which one is this? I think it's 10 cents off or 20 cents off. I don't know where they would be, but they probably closed. But I'm not. I didn't show this thing past E so many times. Not even funny. Yeah, you're not taking my file from me, bro. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. You're gonna be putting holes in me trying to do it. We're gonna be putting holes in each other. Something. I'm dying for mine. Whatever that is, I don't care if it's I ain't going to jail. You ain't taking my gun. Ain't but so much I'm gonna take. Cause I don't know, it's just too much. On a daily, it's too much. It's way too much. So after that, that's why I try to keep. I try to keep myself under tight, tight. Cause I ain't know how I am. I'm a danger to myself. I know this, and ain't nobody down with me for shit. So I'm gonna be doing it all by myself, and the only thing is gonna be a dumbass guy, whatever. Cause of, I don't know what the fuck was she? What was it? They don't even know what the issue was. don't even know what the issue was. What was the issue? They don't know because they don't give a fuck. She was crazy or something. Come on, bro. What you doing? See, that's why I be wanting to punch people in their face because they disrespectful. Disrespectful. Just disrespectful. Because you driving Acura? Is that why you acting like that? Because the hell? It's Acura? Like, I don't get it. And why you fancy, huh? Why are you fancy? Because it's just fucking rude. Self-respect. That's it. So, let's see. This was about Kanye, right? So, basically, I'm just going to run it up. Go down, basically, the things I was saying. Now, Kanye is trash, first of all, as far as him personally, in his personal life. As far as his discography, his music, and everything he put out, legend. Okay, this is a collection that will forever be cherished by me, specifically. You know, as long as I live here. Long as I live on this earth, unless I have some kind of profound change to where I just absolutely cannot listen to any of it anymore because it's just too bad, right? Which is probably standard across the board, but I ain't on that type of time right now. I love Kanye's music. So we ain't even talking about that because there's a difference between Kanye and his freaking art, whether it's music, clothes, whatever, shoes, whatever he puts out, whatever his art is. I look at the art that's been put out. I don't get too deep into anything else. Normally with any of these people, I know what their jobs are, and then especially when you're dealing with music, that's already sales category. So music is just, oh my god, music. But at the same time, and it's crazy because I'm having a thought in my head, and there was no car behind me. There was no car behind me when the cop pulled me over. I don't know why, but that just came to me real quick. And there was no freaking car behind me. See, I want to grab something and bring it back, but I don't want to do. I don't want to do it. I think if you bring somebody McDonald's, that's disrespectful. That's like saying, I don't like you. I want you to die. So I'm gonna get something else around. But I don't know. I just skipped to that real quick. He was on some bullshit. So probably maybe it's just staying alive. Probably was just he was like, you'll let her go. So yeah, this crap Kanye is doing, whatever with that. Ain't nobody paying him no attention but y'all because y'all play those games. Don't pay him no attention and watch. He just gonna try to make it more extreme, more extreme. But why don't y'all do yourselves a favor? Entertain yourselves. Be of intellect for yourselves. Create your own entertainment. This is entertainment to me. Watch. Sit back. Tell yourself, go ahead, bro. You came to the stop before I did. Stop playing with me. Okay? We're not playing those games today. All right? Sit back. You just gonna sit in the lane at the light with all your lights bleeping? Oh, he pulling him over. That's all they do. That's all they do all day, all night. Anybody can say I'm not, and I'm not. I am not lying. I'm not lying. That's why I be like, don't fuck with me, bro. But anywho, I don't know what I was saying. Kanye. The Kanye is just trash. He's trash like the rest of them. He always been trash. He always gonna be trash. And Kanye is gonna be, um, he's gonna have some hidden issues to come out. That girl having a lawsuit, I don't know if that's real or not, but I'm pretty sure it's an indication. It's just a little something to let y'all know, like, hey, me too. I'm doing the dumb shit too. Like he got you can't tell me because he has foreign issues and he has this girl and the girl is always naked. The way she's dressing, he was just hollering about his dang on daughter. That was fake. It was just BS too, because him and Kim already knew what they was about to do with that girl. Just like Jay Z and Beyonce with their daughter, 11-year-old grown up. Somebody said the other day, she's just 11. Y'all stop talking about a kid. I was like, bitch, we ain't talking about no motherfucking kid. That's a grown ass woman. That's a grown ass, says her parents. Okay? Says her parents. Her parents have decided already by themselves before we even realized it, or y'all even realized it. But her parents have decided that that is a grown ass woman. Okay? She went from y'all talking about her hair being nappy and not combed to being a whole fucking woman, probably older than half y'all chicks. Okay? It's like she's at least 30. But I'm going to give her 25 because we know they like them young. Her parents decided she's an adult, so she's an adult. Okay? Now, do with that as you will. But I mean, it should be very plain. It should be very plain. When you see Kanye go marry Kim, no offended, Kim, whatever her name is, and that's who he want to have babies with, then that's when you know you should not even pay that dude no attention in real life. You should just let's do some music. You want to buy some clothes? Buy some glass clothes. You want to buy some shoes? See no good looking ones yet, but yeah. Stop buying to them dumb shit he doing. That was yeah. He's full of it. He's fake. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Yeah, he's talking about. Although I really don't even want to get into like the specifics of the stuff that he's saying because I ain't even trying to get him that energy. I'm not buying into all that junk he talking. I never really was when he go on his like internet rants or whatever. But when he is talking about a common subject that, you know, I either agree with a lot of what he's saying or I'm just trying to see what I don't know what I think about what he's saying. Other than that, I try not to listen to this dude because it's a waste of your brain cells. It really is because he ain't serious about nothing. He don't really be on no type of time. This dude told y'all his mama was sacrificed and he still pushed forward in the same industry, competing everything. What more do you need to know about that? It is what it is. He is an employee of theirs, and so he doing his job. What employees do, and he's been a worker man. He's been a worker man. They get paid to work on you. Okay, and me too. That's what they are, workers. to entertain you, distract you, keep you busy, freaking send you in a certain direction, whatever they want to do. Whatever it takes to get that job done, get that point across. That's what they do. And this nigga's no exception, okay? He just filling that prescription for right now. That's it. That stuff he doing, he pulled with that girl, please. He got Northwest, who is a big old tall 11-year-old going on. You know, same difference really. And I don't know what's wrong with this finger, but it feels almost like it's sprained. That's weird to me. I couldn't pop it, which is, I don't know if it's bad or what, because I've been popping my fingers since I was little. It's a habit. And every time I would do it, my dad would get mad. He'd be like, stop popping in the knuckles. Like, even if one won't pop, I'll force it to pop. Or if it hurts, I'm like, oh no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Then I might do it like that. And it still hurt, but I still made it pop. I don't know what that is. She talked to Kim crazy. I always have. But it almost feels like Kim is just sadism because to me, low key, look like she be liking that shit. Because, you know, Kim, she want publicity. She want spotlight. So, it's possible. So now you got eyes on her end. I think she just, like a lot like her father, she don't, you know, try to feel herself really. Which, to me, is concerning. But, yeah, Kanye, forget about him. Forget about it. Kanye is done, as far as I'm concerned. Kanye is not coming out with no music. Yeah, I think Kanye coming out with music. Let me see. I said a while ago Kanye was done. As far as music is concerned, he's done. If he happens to, it's gonna be trash. I already know. It's gonna be trash, and nobody should be flocking to get it. Kanye lost his juice. It's been gone. It's been gone. I don't sound good. Stupid. So I know I'm about to go. But I'm just watching what they doing. I might have to put my glasses on. Because it look like he got her bent over the hood, like the back, the trunk, and he is up in that tail. He did. He did. So now she got to go back inside that building, but she trying to lollygag around. As if what? It's so weird. Kanye can't even talk straight with all that junk in his mouth that he now calls his teeth. Forget him. He can't. Vultures was trash. It really wasn't that good. This is Kanye's over. He done. He done with that music. He's so far gone. Look at him. He done made the girl. He had the girl on the carpet getting what you call it, naked, getting naked, and then he talking about she been naked for the past 2 years. Okay, to that point, people, hello, have you not noticed the girl been naked? She been naked. Still, Dodo Bird, wasn't nobody thinking about y'all doing some silliness like that. Nobody's done that. Secondly, why the fuck did you even do that? Like, that's what. Yeah, but thirdly, just tighten up on our lip, Bo. Tighten up on our lip, because we ain't even trying to hear it. That's all it is to it. That's all it is. They want to sing a song, let them sing a song. Let them try to rap a taste. And let's see what that sound like. Let's see if any of his shit ain't fading. Or faded. Mm-mm-mm. No, he done. We got all that good shit from him for years, and you better hold on to it. Everything you got. You got the underground, the uncut, all that, the submission tapes, everything. Everything. Mm, mm, mm. So, if they do with his ass from here on out, I'm probably with him better. This nigga got with the French lady. Mm-mm. I want somebody else pulled up. Wow. Yeah, they're making me sweat the toes up over here. I'm about to go, y'all. I'm about to go. I already said it. I already went over it again. If not, it's a very long stream, so y'all can do with that as you will. But I'm pretty sure I'll be talking about it again. Okay, this thing got on the bulletproof vest. He got a rifle in the back. Extreme much, but anywho. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hitting the like, sharing, whatever. Um, I guess I just hung out on Friday night. Look at my badass. Okay. Look at me. Okay. I look like girls night out. All right. Yep. Now it's time to go crack open that computer and get on my work. And I'm be guzzling down a bunch of water. Making sure I don't fall asleep. Because me, if I sit still too long, baby, I'm dozing. I'm dozing because I got chronic fatigue and shit like that. I will go to sleep. If I ain't talking, I ain't moving, I'm going to sleep. So, see y'all later.